if it's not one thing, right? Hope everyone's having a good old day today. It's almost Friday. That is fine by me. I picked one of these up ages ago, another of these up ages ago. I haven't actually thrown it together yet. It would be nice because I do rather like my Tau Battlesuits. It's one of their holiday boxes. I guess every faction, I think every faction got their own holiday box, so hey, this is Tau. Neat. It's pretty cool. Decent value, all that jazz. Alright, so what are we on today? I think I'm going to put together, easier to see on this side, I think I'm going to put together the Ghostkeel. The one that I have, the one that's in there is doing the Fortnite dance. It's doing the Orange Justice. I don't think I'll be doing that this time around. Maybe. Actually. It would be funny. It would indeed. Alright, let's figure out which one is which, though. This is for the Commander. This looks like that might be it. Maybe. I think it is. That was everywhere. Hey, what's up, Dragus? Warhammer building. You got it. What am I up to? I think this is it. Well, it's obviously not just this one. You know, wee little bit more than that. All right. So this is for the Commander. This is for the Riptide, because big wings. I'm working on it. See, you can see on, well, you can't see because itty bitty numbers and they're far away. Sometimes, especially with bigger models, the sprues will actually have a letter here on the top, on one of the corners. And you can use that to figure out which sprue you need. That is not the case here. So, I'm working on it. I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on, wait a minute. If I can find out where the, no, the toes are on the same one. I'm trying to figure out where the toes were, see if that, you know what, we'll get started with what we know we have, and we'll go from there. Yeah, no. It's something I find to be pretty fun. Lovely day, it is almost Friday. So it's almost the best day, right? That's how it goes. That's how it works. Where'd you run off to? Aha! There we go. There we are. Let me not cut my finger wide open this time, please. I would much rather not do that. Oh, you can barely even see it anymore. I may or may not have done that in the not too distant past. May or may not have most definitely done that. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about. Nah, no way, Jose. Alright, now, maybe not. But I hope you've been having a good day too. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Let's see. The first bit is just cutting the pieces out. Easy peasy. One of these, so easy that this is one of the parts that Evangeline helps out with. I have well, you know, I have a 10-year-old. She does this part. 61, 58, 56. The numbers that are around these, I don't see any of them. Oh, well, here's one. Looks like a little snowman. Just a big ball on top of a small ball, or underneath a small ball, and then an itty bitty teeny tiny one at the top. Actually, I should probably get these glued together while I'm at it. Need to bubble wrap you, oh dear goodness. Let's not say, well, for the greater good, that's it. Well, mine are Foresight too, so even more so. Hey, just about the closest thing that we have to a good guy. an unconditional, unqualified good guy in the setting. Even then, well, there it goes. There must not be very much left in here, it seems. See how much longer it lasts. Oh, there we go. Good to see you, Aaron. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good old day today, too. Might be missing a few. Yeah, I'm just going to go and say that they aren't on that sprue. So, where be the... Oh, 61? Or is that the same 61? Aha, it is. Okay, so these should be the two. Shouldn't need to worry about the rest. I can keep those. Alright, here you are. Just like that. Doing well. I'm doing okay. It's almost Friday. I'm having a good almost Friday. Happy Friday Eve. Friday Eve. Oop. There we go. And then while I'm at it, I'll get the ones cut out for the other side too. Just while I'm here. As you do. Hey. Having a nice and chill day today, I guess. 58. You can't go. Oh, Aaron, remind me, are you in our Discord server by chance? Because if you're not, I can't remember if you might be and just have a username that's different than the one on here. But you are always welcome. We're not completely unhinged over there, I promise. I no. There we are. Little snowman. Oh, missed one. A bit less than ideal. Okay, I guess I'll get these gluing down first. One of the joys of long hair is that there's exactly one long hair that didn't get caught by the headset and is teasing me. It's right in front of my face. As you do. As you do. Joys of long hair. Worth it, but it has one singular doubt now. Alright. And then as for these, you just put these together and then yeah, that's it. You just stick the bulb in there. As you do. Really don't know how to do Discord? Hey, fair enough. It's just about the only, unless we count YouTube as social media, it's just about the only social media that I use these days. I'm on Twitter, but I never use it. So, or if I do use it, I feel guilty after being on it for a while and not getting anything done with my day. I'm one of those people, you know. There that one goes. And then we just do this same thing over here. Wonder how did you file off the sprue nubbins? Drove me crazy not knowing. For me, it's just this. I have a little knife. Here's a fun little story for you. This knife actually had a point right over. I mean, you can't see it. It's so far away. And even if I bring it closer, you probably won't tell. It used to have a point right here, but that point has been popped off because when I was doing the super glue for, what was it? Evangeline's new Dominus Knight, getting the magnets in place. One of them somehow managed to come down with reverse polarity. It flipped as I was trying to get it into its spot. And so I used this to try to pry it out. It popped the end of the knife. It's a minor miracle it didn't fly up and hit me or anything, but you know. Yeah, that's what I end up using. Also, these are sharp enough that if you're careful, no, because they're new-ish, that if you're careful, you can, you know, they won't, they're not jagged, they'll cut it smoothly. If you're careful. But, you know, I don't know that it's worth getting a new set every 4 seconds just so that you can have it, save yourself a little bit of time. That said, that's the knife that cut my finger open, so just be more careful than I was. There's my advice to you. I'm too sketched out using X-Acto knives. Fair enough. Also, the guy who does this, and who flips it between his hands, probably a little bit comfortable with it. Yeah, not everyone. I'm not everyone. Actually, I don't think anything needs it right now. But yeah, that's a good question. I prefer actually using this Tester's liquid cement over the, oh my god, get in there. There we go. There we go. The Tamiya, I believe it's called. The liquid cement that's very thin and you use a brush to put it on. I prefer using this kind. That's just me. I'm sorry. I will be just one quick second, please. I'm not sick, I promise. Well, I hope. Let's see. And then how did these go together again? I hope I'm not. I better not be. Right, down this way. I've done this before. Okay. Oh, gotcha. I see how it goes now. I see. Everything's obvious once you know the answer. I'm not going to actually cement it just yet. I'm going to leave it where it is right now. For right now. Because I'm going to decide on how to pose it later. As you do. Alright. 64 and 55. Probably on the other one then. So, actually, I should go and get the previous one. You can see what that looked like. I think it's pretty neat. I didn't mean to, but I kind of made it look like it's doing the orange justice. Yeah. Hope you weren't sick. Yeah, here's to not. I don't think I'm sick. I know, it says every guy ever, but I don't think so. Just a little runniness, that's all. There we are. Pop. Alright, now those I think that I will cement down. That's easy enough. Make sure I do it, the right way. Because I know me. That away. Perfect. Some nice chill music for us. Easy as can be. Oh, and then a bunch of little ghibli bits. The itty bitty pieces that go onto it. Oh goodness. Let's try over here then. It does thankfully get easier as you take pieces out, of course. 50, 57, 62. Let's see. 57. This is the kneecap. They gave the Ghostkeel a kneecap. When I get to a stopping point, which is to say when I need to figure out how to glue that, I will take off and see if I can get you the Ghostkeel so you can see what the previous one looks like. Actually forgot there's a way that you can do this where you can take the hatch down. You can see the pilot's head. I have not thought about that a single solitary time. Ah, here we go. In all my time using it. Let's see, that's 50, and that's 62. I actually have them the other way around. There we go. And then 53, 59. Now that I have everything, I might as well just get them all out. Might as well. Here we go. Alright. Who's on first? Oh god, now I just reminded myself of that whole sketch. Who's on first? Yeah, that's a bit much. Yep. Yep, just like this. Easy ah! No. No. I won't do that to you. I promise. Let's definitely not and say we didn't. Betcha. Well, that's fine. I would say betcha I'll have to do it to the other side, but no. That looks okay. Some of these the paint is just going to cover up, but I'm going to be a little bit of a perfectionist here. Because I can't help myself. Could be. As far as I'm aware, I don't have any allergies, but yeah, you're right, it could be. As far as I'm aware, doing all the work in that sentence. Yeah, you could very well be right. Or if I do, it isn't very serious. I never get a rash or anything like that. Never a serious allergy. Just an annoyance, that's all. So the range of movement is, it's a bit hard to show with just my regular leg because these don't connect the way that a human leg does. But all the way from completely straight to way back here. Way on back. Let me get this first bit. Actually, hold on. I don't think it really changes how visible I would like for this one to be. No, not really. Okay. For this piece, I just, no matter where I set it, just always shove it all the way up. What a sentence. What a sentence. That's going. Do the same thing on the other side. As you do. I really do. Oh, excuse me. I really do enjoy this sort of thing. Perfect timing. Okay. And then it should be, maybe, this one goes here. Ooh, I actually took a little bit too much out of it when I cut it out earlier. Ooh. I'll make sure I don't have it backwards. Nope, nope, nope. What the heck? Get in there. Oh, it is just, okay. It doesn't seem to fit quite right. Makes me think I'm doing something wrong. Oh, yeah, I was. Okay. Yeah, when I cut it out of the sprue, I ate just a little bit too much into it here. Yeah. Yeah. It's a fully circular piece, and so when I cut it with the sprue, think of a circle, and just now cut a straight line anywhere in that circle. Unfortunately, that's what it looks like. It's not pretty, but that's how it is now. I can paint over it. I guess it's not too bad. I can paint over it. And if I absolutely need to, I can melt down that edge a little bit. Fix it up that way. Basically blend it into it. Into the piece. Same thing over here. Thankfully this one's not so bad. No, that can't be right. That's because it wasn't. I had it looking like googly eyes for a moment. You know, googly eyes, where one goes down here and the other goes up here. Those little eyes that you buy in hobby shops. I don't know. You know what I mean. You know. Then there was one. I think this is probably my favorite part of the, aside from the game, my favorite part of the hobby. The actual game itself. And even then, sometimes I think I like the building more. Oh, Evangeline got to play a grand total of 1 game with her knights when they were at full power. She of course has Imperial Knights, and they just recently had a point increase, as I learned yesterday. And the one game that she played was 500 points. So, oh dear. Hey, what's up? Oh no, my goodness. There's a oh, miniature model maker. Hey, I'm sorry. I saw the one below you and I thought that was oh goodness. I'm sorry. I missed your message. My bad. Miniature model makers. Woo, Tal, let's get ready for Tal's great September Tal Hobbying Bash. What's on second? That's a good question. I think it depends on how much time we have. It'll either be the Broadside or the Riptide, and it also depends. I'm probably going to magnetize this first. Good to see. Hey, I'm glad I didn't miss you. Thank you for sharing. I'm sorry. Let me ban the bot really quickly. It's Twitch, so plenty of those. Same thing too, getting caught up in what you're doing while on a quiet stream. Thanks, I appreciate it. Appreciate the understanding. Oh dear. Yeah. Yep. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Alright, while I have a moment, give me just a second. I will be right back. I'm going to get the other Battlesuit, other Ghostkeel, so I can compare it to this pose. Thank you. One sec. Alright, now, pardon the lack of weapons. It is magnetized, and right now the weapons are not attached to it. But, and also, I realize I missed unfortunately I super glued it to the base before priming it, and so that actually made it a little bit harder to get the primer on those spots. But that notwithstanding, I'm going to be a little bit of a perfectionist here. This is what I currently have. Googly eye towels a thing. Yes, please. I want to see all the Primarchs with googly eyes. Farsight, yeah, Farsight is my personal preference. When I got started in 8th edition, which sept you chose, including Farsight Enclaves, actually made a difference for your arm. They were like detachments. And so you got a different army rule based on which one you chose. And so, back then I chose to go with Farsight. Even back then, of course, and as far as I'm aware, this has always been the case, but at least since 8th edition, I can attest. You could not run Ethereals and Farsight in the same army. Back then, I didn't even have Farsight. I liked the army rule and I liked the lore. Yep, use Tau for the generic for the greater good. It was easier to remember. Fair enough. Fair enough. And nowadays, for the greater good has gotten the actual rule. The 10th edition for the greater good rule has gotten a lot easier to deal with. Because I have so many Pathfinders in my army, there are times when every model in the army that's shooting is getting the benefit of the +1 to hit. It used to not be that way. Oh goodness. What do you play if you don't mind my asking? I mean, given the name Miniature Model Maker, I'm assuming that the answer is everything. Alright, I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so to answer my own question from earlier, when I did this one previously, instead of standing up straight, I had both of its legs bent all the way. Which, honestly, I actually think I kind of like it still. Still think I like the look to it. I'm not going to bother magnetizing the waist for these. You can, but I don't feel the need. I magnetize the weapons, of course. And for some models, like her knights, I magnetize the waist. Easier to store, and you can turn them, pose them. In the case of the Dominus Knights, we have her set where they can bow. It's really cool, but I don't think that I'll worry about that for the Tau. for the Ghostkeel anyway. Couldn't hear the question. Tau, Chaos Space Marines, and Gundam Artifact. Oh, I was asking what all you play, figuring that the answer is probably everything. Spent some time in that area. The first time I arrived from the airport and saw how big those trees were, it's like, here we go again. Yeah, oh goodness. And that's, I mean, we're not even California. We don't even have it that big. And yet, you are right. You are definitely right. Oh goodness. Also, to be completely honest, I haven't spent that much time outside today, so I'm not sure how likely it is that the allergies are doing it today of all days. Been basically inside the whole time. How do I want to do this? That's, which leg is this? Oh, it's the left leg. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't be against doing it the same way again. I don't think it looks right for it to be standing straight. Partially because of the way that its leg is built. It has... oh dear. The femur is forward over the femur and kneecap are forward over the tibia? Oh dear goodness. Your shin bone, they're over your shin. They come out forward, and it doesn't look right when it stands up. Whereas it kind of looks like it could possibly, maybe, be anatomically correct when it's bent. Maybe. Something like that. Games Workshop just sent me an accidental volcanist. Wait, really? Holy crap, wait, did they how? Okay, you have to tell me, how does this happen? Get back to dinner? Thank you. For the greater good. Thank you, Miniature. Appreciate it. I appreciate that. That's real nice and mighty fine of you. Alright, Aaron, I have to know, how did that come about? Oop, hold on. There we go. There we are. Oop. And oh, thank you, Miniature, for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, here. If it's not one thing. I know what look, I totally know what I'm doing. Not a single clue. Whale. I remember that's the salamander. It's the chapter master, right? Volcanistan is the chapter master, if I remember correctly. And salamanders are just... if I get into Space Marines, when I get into Space Marines, it'll be salamanders. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. That's what I'm going with. That's my excuse. I suppose. Oh, this one you can't actually put all the way back. Some extra support. Okay, can do that. Maybe. I think. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be enough. That should be enough. He says. He thinks. Maybe. Additional accidental, I should clarify. An additional... oh, okay. I got you then. Still, that's really cool. You have two of them. This is getting out of hand. There are two of them. Oh, jeez. Oh, Star Wars 1. Oh, you. I don't think it's on here. Okay, there you are. I see you. I haven't had a particularly tiring day. I don't know what the yawn is all about. Yeah, I don't know. It means Jay get more sleep. That's what that means. Hey, I wouldn't know anything about not getting enough sleep. No, that would never. Oh, these pieces look different than what you see in the picture because you have a different perspective in that picture than what's on the screen. Took me a while. Often it's easier to find a piece by its look rather than by its number, but in this case I had to do it the other way around. I'm going to turn into the robot from Power Rangers. Alpha, that's it. Alpha. You know, that one. I'm going to make us all feel old. Dear goodness. Oh, dear goodness. Evangeline, for approximately 4 seconds, had a teeny tiny little Power Ranger phase, which was just one of her friends was into it. She tried it, she liked it for a bit, and then she immediately fell off of it. I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was cute. Watching her speedrun a phase. It was cute. Alright. Yeah, we'll have it done this way. We'll say this is fine. Trying to make sure that I can feel where it's supposed to go before I put this on. Yeah, let's do it this way. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm supposed to actually probably put it in here instead. But oh well. It means we're using way too much. YOLO. Because the liquid cement actually melts the plastic joint, where, you know, the tab and the slot where they're supposed to meet, it's good to know exactly where it's supposed to go first. Then, I'm going to do the same thing over here. Huh. Oh, that's funny. I have it doing the equal but opposite mode. Nope, it's... Oh, never mind, okay. I could have it do equal but opposite modes, and it would be funny. There's definitely a way that they want this done. Alright. I can try to get them in... okay, hold on. Before I do that, let me get the feet. Let me skip ahead to the feet and make sure that I'm not about to give it a pose it won't take. It looks like it should be fine because these are rounded on the bottom as opposed to having a tab you're supposed to put into a slot. Only pre-ordered one, received it yesterday, said it was both not delivered and delivered. So now I've got two. One built and one still in the original packaging. That is awesome. Hey, you have a Christmas gift already set up. No. Well, maybe. You could do that. If you find somebody else that wants to get into salamanders. Hey. $41 is for the left foot. Yeah, I see that now. They have 3 toes and one doesn't touch the ground. At least on the model it doesn't touch the ground. As you do. 45 and 46. Here's 45. And then 2, 32. Hey, what's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Bought a box of 10 Oryx. Now I like Oryx crap. I have a picture to show you when I get done with this, when I get done with the stream. of all of the Age of Sigmar stuff that I have now, none of which is built yet, aside from those liberators for what would you say, the special liberators. What were those? Wait, hold on, the wrong way. I got them the wrong way around. There we go. The ones that are actual characters, Barrack and Lena? Anyway, aside from those, but I have a box of more Stormcast and Cruel Boys. This is a different box though. And, let's see. It was the Dominion box from last edition, but dirt cheap. So just getting it for the models, not even for the rest of it, although that's nice too. And then Evangeline has a metric butt ton of Deepkin at this point. I got her the turtle. There was a spearhead that we picked up from our local game store, and one that was on clearance. 2 different spearheads. Like, they're both Deepkin, but one was the one that's about to rotate out. And hiking that guy. Mostly because for Age of Sigmar I don't need to stress about what. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You are alright. You are alright, bruh. Bruh. Bro. Broski. No. Alright, enough of that. Me over here being silly. How is that different than well, okay. I'm going to try to do a different pose. We're going to be experimental here. Try to make it different than you, the Fortnite gamer over here. Versus... I have no idea what this is going to look like. Fun, I hope. Yeah, we could make both happen. We could definitely make fetch a thing. Make fetch a thing, yeah. I need someone come over here. I need a 3rd hand. Maybe a 4th. Oh, jeez. If work melts your brain, look, I have exactly negative room to judge right now. Oh dear. Alright, what I'm trying to do right now, Doc, is test this pose. Because this is not the one that's prescribed in the book. I'm testing the pose before I actually cement it, get it locked into place. Make absolutely sure that this is going to work before I do. But to do that, I know you can't see what's going on right now. I have my pinky, my left hand is holding the leg in place because it's not one leg cemented, the other's not, and it's holding a foot. And then meanwhile, yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, we can make that work. Alright. What you're supposed to do, what it's telling you to do, is this. But that will give me, yeah, the same pose that this one has. And it's cool, but, you know, not quite what I'm looking to do. So, instead, we rotate this 90 degrees. And this is made possible because, unlike the Crisis Battlesuits, these use a rounded slot instead of a regular slot where there's a tab that goes into it. Instead, it's a ball connecting to a cup, rather than a tab going into a slot. So this should be fine. Also, why you enjoy obliterators, they fit into Iron Warriors, one size fits. Hey! Yeah, I guess you're right. I think that Grey Knights kind of have a similar thing going on because they're all Terminators. And, well, no, they don't, because even the base set, you can make a Brotherhood, Terminator Squad, or Paladins. I guess it's not quite the... I think I know what I mean. I don't, but I think I know what I mean. I think I know what I mean. I don't, but... Alright. Really, really careful here. Already doesn't feel like it's fitting. Alright, there it is. There it is. Hold it in place. Ah, right. Iron Warriors, that's a Perturabo, right? I don't know as much as I would like. Iron Warriors, Primarch. Yeah, Perturabo. Okay, that's right. Peter Turbo. Peter Turbo. There we go. Yeah. We have this. Share a brain cell. Plus not having to tell somebody what third kind of plasma gun I have glued onto my model means get bashing for. Yes. Oh goodness. What do you mean you have? Oh dear. As someone who is a big fan of magnets, I don't mind it so much, but yes, I can see why that might get annoying very, very quickly. I could not possibly imagine why. When this dries a bit, I can try to remove some of the extra. That might be a bit too much. Never mind, we can paint over that. Never mind. I look at it from a profile. It's actually already cut down. Never mind. Okay, so now is feet time. And if you follow the instructions, once you get done with the feet, the next step is to put it onto the base. But I'm probably going to prime this one first before attaching it to the base. And the reason is because the base has made it very hard to get into these spots right here. Prime and paint before I actually get it down there. I don't know. Just rather not have to deal with that hassle. I suppose. Alright. Whale then. It's still like showing it off though. It's neat. It's cool. It's very bright on this screen. It doesn't look this bright to me, but I think because of the camera, it's trying to remove green from it. And there's not really much green, but it's making it brighter. It's definitely not that bright in real life. That's kind of cool. It's got a little green glow around it too. It has a green aura halo. All you need to know about Peter Turbo is he was a crybaby, then turned into the chillest demon Primarch ever. I missed the crybaby part, but I'm sure I'll get to it. I'm sure that I will see that. Oh dear goodness. Oh dear. Actually, hold on. Let me slice these up a bit first. I was not very... Ooh! Cut my nail. Oh well. Not very careful. Oh, I cut my nail. No, it's fine. It's just kind of neat because you can see a little gash in it now. Gash. There's a line in the nail. The nail's going to get cut anyway. I kept it out because I'll use it. It makes magnet setting easier. But after that, I'll cut them. I don't grow my nails out intentionally 99% of the time. But when I noticed they were long, I figured, well, we can make use of that. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait a minute. He's the one that got Wait, no he's not. Is it? Perturabo is the one that beat Fulgrim's face in when he was, I don't know. Oh, what was it? They were looking at some sort of mechanical toy or something like that. And he had him look closer and then he just bashed his face in. Just brotherly love, right? If I remember correctly, that was Fulgrim. Yes, it was, okay. So the whininess must come before then, I would imagine. Other way. No? Wait, hold on. No. Oh, that is how it was supposed to go. It doesn't look right. Well, in that case, I need to cut this part off. I thought it would be hidden. these should come together, I think. Yeah, Auga. Auga. I thought they were meant to come together. They almost look like they do. Maybe I leave them open on purpose because if this were a real machine, maybe they could come together and come apart. The pictures they have show them separate, so yeah, let's do it that way. I'm trying to make sure that I do it just right before I, royally mess something up. I mean, you know, as you do. I've done this before. I'm just trying to be really careful. Measure twice, cut once, right? Or in my case, measure 63 times. Cut twice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh dear. Oh, I have a question, by the way. Since you play Age of Sigmar, Dog. I don't know if you know much about Stormcast Eternals, but do you know if I could run in the same army the Stormcast have the big dragon. It's Crothus, son of Dracothian, and then also Karzai the Scarred. It's from the same box. It's a variant. It's like a knight, right? It's like a Dominus knight. You have the Valiant and the Castellan, kind of that sort of thing. Can you run both in the same army? Because I was playing around with, now granted it wasn't the official app, it was New Recruit, so maybe there's something there. But I was playing around with New Recruit, trying to figure out how to make a list, and I couldn't seem to get it to let me use both in the same army. But I didn't know if that was because there's a rule that prevents it, or I just didn't get it, or what. I thought it would be cool to make a list that has it's called Double Dragon, that's all. For the meme, 100% for the meme. How'd your friend end up enjoying the Space Marines you built him, by the way? He overpaid me for them. He did not have to do that. I did not ask him to. He's just really cool like that. Lance, if you're watching this, you're sick. There were certain ones that I could not... the flight stands that he got me did not fit the backs of the jump pack Terminators. Or what do you call them? The jump pack Terminators. Primaris... Inceptors, right? They're Inceptors, the flyers. He had flight stands that have this sort of, think of it like a C shape, that they're supposed to connect to a piece, and that's what they glue to. But the Inceptors naturally have their flight stands have this little slit, and you fit them into the slit. It is really finicky, and those two do not. I couldn't get his other Inceptors on the flight stand because there's the wrong kind of flight stand, and he still overpaid me for it. Or I think he overpaid. He did not have to do that. I did not ask him to do that. It's just good like that. He's just a cool dude. Let me not cut my finger off. I see the comment, Vadoc. Give me just a quick moment, if you don't mind. All right, thank you. Smash the sibling statue. Siblings! Oh! When they carved a better one in a fit of rage. He smashed his sibling statue and they carved a better one. Okay, wait a minute. If he smashed his sibling statue, the sibling that carved a better one would be... I would say Ferrus Manus, but he's dead by this point, I think. Because Ferrus Manus was an inventor. Like, what is it? He liked building things. I wouldn't know anything about that. They're both like 600. You can run Double Dragon. Yes, they're very expensive. I believe you. And also expensive price-wise, so... I don't know the odds that that's ever going to happen. But it might be funny. And that has to count for something, right? Ah, dear. I remember that Krondus is the more expensive of the two, in terms of points. So if I'm just going for point efficiency, Krondus would be the one to build first. Not point efficiency, more points for my dollars. That kind of efficiency. Also, I would need to see how much I have in my Stormcast army anyway, just for points, because I have actual no idea. I wasn't even planning on doing Stormcast until I saw the box was on basically clearance. Yes, the Inceptors, yes. No, like actual family from the place. Oh, I got you now. Let's do T this time. This one is Mighty Leaf Emerald Matcha. Sure, why not? It's good. It's very potent. It tastes like what you would imagine if you went to, oh, let's see. It tastes what I imagine a witch would brew for you if you just happen across her place in her little hovel, her cabin in the woods. But it actually also tastes like tea. In other words, it has a very strong, almost mossy taste to it. But it works. You're right. It's not ideal. But he was more than alright with it, thankfully. Alright. Oh goodness. Now I had this working earlier, and now I don't even have to hold as many parts up. Oh, wait, I had him turned sideways, didn't I? I had the feet turned sideways. Yes, it works when I do that. Also, I can have you lean up a little bit. This is going to be a wildly different pose. This guy's about to tackle someone. The Ghostkeel that rushes in as Infiltraitor and it just goes and tackles you. Ghostkeels are my favorite. I will just stick them immediately on the objective when we're doing deployment unit in the game. They're my favorite. They have lone op and stealth. So you have to get close to them, and if you get close to them, they have Melthas. So it's pretty nice. It's pretty good. It's pretty neat. They don't have an invuln save though. Unlike say the Riptides and even some of the Crisis suits. They don't have an invuln save, so you do have to watch out for that. You can get gotten, as the kids would say. Is it I'm that out of touch? Is it me? Is it me that's out of touch? No, it's the children. Something like that. Something like that. I can lean you forward. No, this is fine. This is probably fine. I think this is okay. We'll do it that way. Alright, this foot first, because it's the easier one to pose, I suppose. And to pose, I suppose. Alright. After 8 years, I am finally just about to run out of that stuff. It's amazing it's taken this long. This liquid cement. I've described this before as being the story of Elijah and the widow, how they just never run out of oil. Yeah, it's that. Turn it before it's too late. There we go. There we go. Oh, hiya. This could not possibly go wrong, by the way. There is not a single way that any of this could ever go wrong. If I want to make any micro adjustments, now's the time. Let's see if we can turn you a bit. Alright, you. Hold in place, would ya? Would ya? No? Okay, fine. Actually, I can't do that. I want to turn it faces that way, but I can't. Alright, there we go. There we go. Trying to fit Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it definitely was not meant to attach this way. 100% was not meant to. They're not aligned with one another. The feet aren't parallel. Alright, if I hold it this way, then they should be. He says as he immediately flips it over. Oh, wait, that might be good. Alright. You know what? Fancy. It's like kit bashing with the same model. No. A smarter man than I would not be doing this right now. But you know what? It's fun. This can only go well. There is no way. Alright, you know what? I'm going to say that's fine. Let me keep holding it in place for a sec. Alright, now 66 and 65. Big pieces. These right here. I have just decided that I don't have those kinds of weirdos, so I can do this on screen, and thankfully, nobody seems to mind. No, maybe. Okay, I can think of one person, but who does it as a joke. That doesn't count. Oh dear. Feet people, I'm talking about feet people. Alright, let's see. Lets me hold it in place at least. Let's see. Oh goodness. Yeah, I think when Luna comes on, she does it as a joke though. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get the dude out. Where's dude buddy? 66. 65. Yeah, 104. Is dude buddy? Nope, he's over here. Oh. I know I saw you around here somewhere. Ah, okay, here we are. Oh, I see the problem. There's literally a piece that's in the way. Well, no wonder then. You're being blocked. That's fine. Okay. There we are. Don't play much Order when it comes to Age of Sigmar. Thinking about buying the Free Guild Command Core box so we can kit bash a Necromancer from the kit. Use the rest as... Hey! Go for it! That actually sounds pretty neat. I appreciate that sometimes you see models that have the corpses already built into them. You know, built into them. You know what I mean? Like, they're standing on them, for example, is a pretty common way. I've seen a couple of guard units that have orcs. They're just standing on the orcs. Or there was a Tyrannid with a Space Marine that seems to be buried underneath it. Those sorts of things. Those I think are pretty cool. It may not be my thing, but I'm glad somebody's into it. That said, my initial inclination is to say, if you're going to just use them as corpses for basing and whatnot, then you just have them 3D printed. But I don't know. Even when it comes to basing, I don't know if that would be frowned upon or not. Just because it's a lot cheaper for something that's kind of optional. I mean, you can't see this dude anyway, so what's the point? Hello. Are you supposed to? You are! Oh my goodness. I had not dealt with this feature for so long, I forgot it existed. Yes, you can see the dude inside, which naturally, I didn't even bother priming, and honestly, I don't know that I'm going to. Honestly. No, I am. It's me. Of course I am. Of course. I'm looking forward to that. Yay! Yay! Why do you need to see this person? Oh, that's why. Also, that Warhammer Plus Year 5 mini came out that's tempting me. I would have to look it up, but I would not. I believe you. As in, not Year 5 as in you've been subscribed for 5 years, just it's their 5th year of doing that, right? Because if you have to be subscribed for 5 years, that'd be a wee bit much for me. A wee little bit. Alright, there we are. Considering that I have been subscribed for a grand total of 0 years. Or 0 anythings. Alright. Would be... I know this is completely optional, but I don't know. I think this is neat. That it lets you do this. Lets you do this. I'll admit, I've been getting my fill of the official Warhammer animations just from watching clips and shorts on YouTube. It's cool. I don't know that it's something I would pay to watch the full thing of, though. Put just a wee little bit too much on. It'll be fine, he says. It'll be fine. It'll be a-okay. Dude, buddy, just typing at his computer. He's a gamer. He, you know those people that had the submarine that they navigated with an Xbox 360 controller? Yeah, this guy pilots his Ghostkeel with PC and mouse. Or PC, keyboard and mouse. PC and mouse. I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant. Oh dear. On a PC. Oh dear. No, they're TAL. They use Linux. Let's see. There we go. All right. Let's see. That's that. I'm going to wait for you to dry before I actually glue you in. So in the meantime, 87 and 88. This is the attachment for the headpiece that'll swivel up and down on it. It's for Soulblight Gravelords. The Necromancer on it sucks, but the rest of it's beautiful. 100% kit bash the Necromancer into a Skelly Boy. Okay. I will admit, it just on aesthetics, they look like a really cool army. They look like the kind of army that you want to show off how hard it was to actually make them. I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. I'm too much of a goody two-shoes. No. I guess the actual answer is, if I'm only going to have one army, at least to start, I want it to be an army that I can imagine I would want to be a part of, and that usually, you know, would push me away from death and destruction and whatnot, chaos. And then the second army, that can be whatever. So for example, if I get into Chaos Space Marines, it'll be Death Guard, because I think they're kind of cool. I like the way that they play. I actually think Mortarian's a little bit underrated. Little bit, in my uninformed opinion. I know. Oh dear. Let's see. And you just, yep, just smash these two together and call it a day. I like having 120 Poxwalkers that I can just start the game anywhere I want, just rising out of the ground. I think that's pretty busted, right? Yeah, that's because it is. It is pretty busted. All right, so that's done. Ah, I saw you earlier. Should have cut you out. Well, there you are again. 60s. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that is the one. Wait a moment. It's beautiful to me, at least. Yeah, it really is. Tear apart all the non-scaly models before stitching them back together into skeletons. We're gonna find out that you actually are you just are Dr. Frankenstein. No. No. Maybe. Okay. Every album that they make, the last song has to be some weird experimental piece. It works though. But it definitely sounds different than everything else. Oh dear. Okay. So there's that. 70 and 71. Oh, that means we're about to go back to the start. But we didn't start at the beginning of the first album. I skipped ahead. Ah, there you are. Alright, I hear you. I forgot to eat, and I'm being reminded. What is eating? What is food? What is love? Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see. Make sure I do this part correctly. Oops. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. God. Oh god. I know what I'm doing. I think. Wait, how does this fit on again? So I'll be honest, I can't say that I remember. Oh, wait. I see now. Like this. Cool. Okay. Alright. It's 3 pieces that you glue at the same time. Okay, hold on, wait a second. Replace the Vampire Lord's head in the Soulblight Spearhead with a skull clipped off the hair. Used as a torn cape for armor. If you could take a picture of that. Place the Vampire Lord's head in the Soulblight Spearhead with a skull. So instead of the Vampire Lord, it just has a skull clipped off the hair. Can you show me a picture of that? Because I don't think the galaxy is hurting my brain. Sorry, what a name. I need a goth mommy. That one took me a moment. What a name. How are you? How are you doing? I am, however, not a goth mommy. You'd never have guessed. Never have guessed. I'm sorry. Lo siento. Oh, close enough. There that goes. And stick these two together, and then take them apart for just a quick second. Oh. This should be... Uh-oh. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I think. Maybe. Possibly. But hey, first time chatter. I appreciate it. Thought you were a Dommy. You thought I was a Dommy goth mommy. Not quite. Not exactly. You might have me slightly confused with somebody else. Maybe. No. Okay. Skeleton, then the vampire model. All the vampire models I'm incapable of skinning are literally just the mutated ones. So made the lore that the ones who are not converted are starved and driven insane. Oh! Okay. Hey, that's cool. Come up with your own lore for it. I think that's cool. Why? Good to see you. It's unfortunately I don't have it set up now where YouTube and Twitch chat can see each other. Unfortunately, you only see whichever side you're on, but it's one of the folks over on Twitch. Yeah, we're mostly on YouTube. But yeah, wherever you are is fine by me. I haven't gotten it set up yet. I need to at some point. My ears perked up. Yeah, Aaron, that's what's going on. It's a Twitch viewer, Twitch chatter. That's what's up. Okay. Yep, these are good. Okay, so I have to get you glued in now. Alright. This will be fun. There's a lot that can go wrong here. Nothing could possibly go wrong, actually. No. Not a single solitary thing. I cannot foresee any way. Okay. While you're drying, where in God's name do you go? You go up here. Oh, wait. And then you go there. Okay. I think I can do that. I can handle that. Maybe. Hopefully. Start with the hardest part. There we go. Fell off plus L plus ratio. Get in there. I swear to God. Alright. Alright now. This could have gone better. Here we go. Then I just have to get it apart just just enough that you can hop in. Okay. Now, was that so? Yes. There's one thing that I can do to make it better. Alright, there we go. Now, and then you squeeze it tightly. Alright. That could have gone worse. Somehow. Maybe. I'm not sure. Alright, right. Okay. Now, what's next? Oh, I should probably get the piece that goes up there. So 68. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Only vampire I won't convert is Radikar the Wolf. He's a named character. This is a false point. I can and will convert named characters and OCs, and he seems chill. He gets the Blithe treatment from Elden Ring. Everyone treats him neat, because I don't know, Big Wolf Man. He's chill. He's chill. Big Wolf Man that's chill. He's chill in a death army though. How chill can you be? Nah, I'm just kidding. It's the chill penguin from Mega Man. How chill can he be if he's trying to take over the world? Never mind. Ooh. But what if I would like for you to have something else on instead? I didn't magnetize this part, and I don't think that I need to, but I'm going to make it actually have something else. I genuinely don't know what that is, but I'm going to say it's something neat. Alright, so you have a few different options for what you set into the back of your Ghostkeel, and as far as I'm aware, it's not modular. In other words, it doesn't make a difference for the stat line, for the data sheet, which one you pick. And so, because I already have one that goes one way, I'm going to pick a different one this time to accommodate or to account for their having different poses, perhaps. Hey, he got the Russian vampire with a wolf coat. Yeah, Russian vampire with a wolf coat. Yeah, fair enough. He's not a vampire wolf, he just has a wolf coat. So, and you said that, that's what I immediately thought was, he's a wolf. So werewolf vampire. Also known as a Wattpad OC. Or DeviantArt OC, circa 2013. Actually, now that's just on the women's fiction aisle in your local in your bookstore. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm not wrong though. Okay, so now we set you out. Dear. No, here, just to be extra safe. Whatever this is facing the rear. It's not a weapon. I'm not sure what it would be. It's not that fast, so a thruster wouldn't make a great deal of sense, I would think. I don't know. Alright. 93 and 81 should be easy enough to find. He says, yep, there they are. A couple of knobs. Oh, he also, of course, never mind. Prince Vordry, however, you know, I know that name. That's one of those, as soon as I see it, I'll say, oh, probably because I've seen it in the store. It is, you know, seen it on the shelf. It's likely where that's coming from. Normal version, which I got from the Cursed City box, boost all undead units. Army is only undead units. I like that. I like that synergy. Maybe. Just a wee bit. I am one of those people that if I get a bonus only to X, I will try to minimize non-X in my army. So for example, Tau have something called Retaliation Cadre is one of their, what would you say, one of their detachments. So it gives you a boost to Battlesuits. If I have that, I'm either running entirely Battlesuits or coming as close as I can, depending on what exactly I'm doing. Or there's one that gives you bonus to Crute, but only Crute. Therefore, the army is 100% Crute. Crute are one of the Tau auxiliaries. They're mercenaries that are basically they're the closest thing that Tau have to orcs, I suppose. Oh, these are identical. Well, okay. So in that case, sure. Cool. Crazy. Sure, cool, crazy. There we go. And then 92, 91, 80, 79. Want to know his boost to all skelly? Go for it. Go for it. The answer to questions like that in general is going to be, yeah, sure. Why not? Remember though, I am just getting in Age of Sigmar, so I won't necessarily have full context. Let me just shoot myself with this really quickly for what you're saying. Okay, could you stop doing that? Alright, time to go on a treasure hunt. Oh, right here. Perfect. Could you not? When has that ever worked? Oh dear. Oh dear. You're on here somewhere, right? Maybe cheats and goes to the other one? Aha, they're on here. Never mind. Hold on. There we go. Make sure I pair them together correctly. And on the off chance it matters. It doesn't, but, you know, here we go. Go. Okay. And then 84 and 85. Might as well get those cut out while I'm here. There we go. Just a quick second. You send a message, I'll read it in just a moment. Probably would have been easier to switch hands, but ah well. Nice. Easy peasy. There we go. Okay, now, let's see. Okay, so they deal an extra wound after charging. Okay, even with my understanding, that's pretty good. Which for my skeletons that come in groups of 20 can bring 1 to 3 per turn. Yeah, it's pretty horrifying. I imagine. It sounds like a baby version of the You remember in 40k, there's the oh, what was it? Orcs. I forget the name of their detachment. It's the one that gave them sustained hits too. So when you just have a high number of them, even if their shooting's bad, you know, you're getting enough extra hits that it can add up very quickly. This sounds like a not as broken version of that because you're playing a horde army, right? 20 come in groups of 20. I come in peace. I come in groups of 20. Oh goodness. There we go. Like this. Yeah, let's actually do it this way. Try to be a little bit more efficient with my endless supply of cement. That sounds pretty strong. If I were to play... If I were to play a death army, I guess just for aesthetics I'd probably... Yeah, for aesthetics I'd probably go the same as you. Not for skeletons, but... Well, I say not for skeletons. Blightlords just look pretty cool. Granted, I don't know very much about the non-order armies. To the point where, after Stormcast, I'd go for Seraphon. But if I were to pick something else, I'll actually have enough orcs after this. Cruel Boys? Maybe that would be the next direction I go, not out of wanting necessarily, but just out of convenience and budget. Basically, I've picked up a starter kit and that Dominion box, and they both have enough Cruel Boys. That's probably where I should go next. Which is enough to kill Nagash even without the boot. Wait, hold on, I missed a comment. Normal infantry skeletons can have a maximum of 40 attacks per group if I land all my rolls. I mean, big if, but yeah, if. Which is enough to yeah. Wound on 4s, of course, but I hit those often. Yeah, wound on 4 is a coin toss. You know, because it's still d6, so, you know, 4, 5, 6. Hey, that's pretty good. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. Alright. Well, those are just the infantry skellies. What do they hit on? You said if all 40 hits land. But they hit on... I have actually wounded a knight with Tau melee, which was the silliest thing ever. I thought it was cute. Just beat them with the butt of their gun. Because why not? Sure, why not? Oh dear. Oh dear. And these I can just put together straight away. Whee! I don't know, I find this to be fun. Fun and relaxing. Relax maxing. Don't do that. Don't do that, folks. Do as I say, not as I do. Over and over again. There we go. On 4s? They hit on 4s. The Bear Guard hit on 3s. Hold on. So if they hit on 4s, that's half are getting through. They wound on 4s, half of those are getting through. And you have 40 attacks per group, so about 10 attacks are wounding on average. Typically, you're expecting 10 attacks to wound. I know that's not how it actually works, but That's not bad. That's not bad at all. 10 would be the most common result, is the better way of putting that. Alright. Oh, and then let me cut this part off really quick, because I think that will show. I think. Don't push hard, you just sort of wiggle it. Have your finger tucked down. Ooh. Just in case the worst happens. There we go. Also, don't slide your finger along it to get the little piddly bits off. And I have 60 infantry skeletons. So on any given turn, if all of them get to do their attacks, you said there's 20 skeletons, right? Groups of 20, and infantry skeletons max of 40 attacks. So if you have 60 skeletons and they're doing 40 attacks each, that's 120 attacks. If all of them get to attack in a turn, you expect that 30 of them will get through. Skaven levels of swarm. Yeah, it sounds the part. Fair enough. Fair enough. Goodness. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Just itchy, that's all. Itchy and scratchy, as it turns out. Itchy and scratchy. Okay. I think I'm going to turn this the same way that I did the previous one, so that it's easier to paint, and there's less to paint. Instead of you have this full range of motion. You could do all the way down here, you could do all the way up here. Down here, I might not actually be... Hold on, let me check. Maybe I could do that? Maybe. Oh, just barely. Barely. I don't know that I necessarily like that, though. I think that I would rather keep it this way, because the way that mine is posing, it's posing as if it were going to tackle you. You would imagine then that it would be pushing horizontally rather than vertically. This looks like it's about... Ghostkeels do have fly, so it looks like it's about to leap up. Wait, they do have fly. Oh yeah, you don't see that on here. Heck. I can check to make sure. Just like Skaven, I can roll for their revival even on my cavalry. Jeez. So they have the Necron stand right back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Exactly, just like that. Let me make sure. And the answer is, survey says... they do fly. Okay, good. They do, in fact, fly. Me to the moon. Alright. Alright. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Oh no, I'm already... All the others are already popped. Alright. I don't know how I want to do that one just yet. I don't have much time left to decide, though. There isn't exactly a whole lot else to do till then. No, I had it right the first time? I did. Yeah, that's how it goes. Okay. Huh. Well, so be it. This is taking longer than it should because I'm agonizing over little decisions like that. It doesn't actually matter. Oh, hold on. There we go. Oops. A little bit of a waste. It's okay. It's alright. It'll be fine. Go. Perfect. Perfect.
I think. I hope. Maybe. Alright. While that's drying. Yeah, this is... How do they have it on the picture? They, you can't see. Oh, they have it straight down. They have it like this. My gut says that's not ideal. You can make it work. But I think that I like it more this way. Have it have a, I don't know, have a thruster to boost forward rather than up. In retrospect, this one probably should have been facing upwards because, you know, it's the Fortnite dancer. It's actually kind of sort of standing up a little bit. Would have made it even harder to paint, but oh well. This one, just because of its pose, I don't think that would be right. Maybe. On the other hand, it sort of lowers the profile that it has on the base. It's now taking up less space on the base, which might make it look a little bit stealthier. Might. Maybe. Possibly. A bit. Cope. It does also limit the range of movement a tiny little bit, but I'm not magnetizing the waist. If I did it up like this, I could freely turn it. I kind of want to do that now. Don't stop. You don't have to. You want to, though. You know you want to. You do, in fact, want to. I have a fully magnetized Tau army for actual factual no reason. Just because I can. You know. Yeah, you know. Oh. I don't know. It lets me get my money's worth a little bit more easily. I'm just digging for an excuse now. That's all it is. I'm just digging for an excuse. Whale. I have to admit, it does look cool to be able to do that. But no, I probably shouldn't. Alright. There we go. We'll do it all the way back. Alright. Whale. How far back does this need to go? It goes to... Okay, I see the point. Mark it with my nail. Yee. Alright, give me just a sec. I see you sent a message. I'm sorry. Give me just a moment. I'm agonizing over something that doesn't actually matter. Also known as how these streams always go. No. Yes. Alright, hold it nice and tight. Nicely and tightly. Alright, there we go. Last thing I'll note is that my White King... Okay, White King sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It probably is. Oh, that's King of the Skull Servants. White King. Hey, White King on Skeletal Steed. Immortal Conqueror. Lets me pick an objective or terrain feature within enemy territory, and my skeletons hit on 3s within... Jeez! Within 6 inches. Jeez. So when you're trying to take potentially one of their objectives, if you can get close enough to it, you're more likely to be able to take it now. That's pretty sick. Passive makes enemies I crit for the rest of the game have to roll 1 higher for their save. Any model in your army makes enemies you crit with any model in your army for the rest of the game have to roll 1 higher for their save. His crits are also mortal wounds. That sounds very, very good. I mean, I don't know that it sounds broken, but if that works the way I think it works, it sounds very good. Oh, just the king. Oh, okay. Still. Okay, still. Nice. It's like he's applying a curse to them. Okay. Alright, I will worry about gluing it down later. 97 and 98. Yeah, it was quick. Wait, no, those are different. Ah, there we are. Similar, not quite the same. We're getting to the weapons here in just a wee bit, and then we get to the most fun part. Magnets! So here's 97, which goes on the left side. 98 goes on the right side. Do you know which hole that goes in? That's right, the square hole. Oh, it's stupid, stupid video. Okay, let's see. So you go here. Oh, facing outwards. Whoops. Crisis averted. I can read. Maybe. He thinks. He thinks. Boot. I know what I'm doing. Oh, good. Comedic timing. It's wonderful. It would be more stable if I glued it to the top piece up here. And that was quick. That is some quick dry. What actually attaches to those? Might have helped if I had looked ahead. Is that the arm? No. Oh, it's the guns. Okay, cool. Alright, I can live with that. I can live with that. We're fine. We're in business. Bee's knees. And all that jazz. Alright. Okay. And it's never moved from any model no matter what. That's fair. It is actually called Curse of the Barrow Kings. Okay. That sounds sick. Never moved from any model no matter what. If he applied to multiple models too. I figure. If he can get the curse off on multiples, why not? Does it have improved crits? Like it crits on a 5, for instance? It's just the regular crit, right? No, Conus Rex, haha, I crit on a 5. I've been pronouncing it Conus instead of Canis, so because Latin, that's why. And then we, attach the. All right, moment of truth. If I'm going to magnetize it, now's the time. But honestly, I'm not sure that I am. I'm pretty sure that I'm not. I think I just want this one to be. What pose do I want to do though? The one that keeps the most momentum would be probably to turn it a little bit over to its left. It's as if it's turning that way and starting to lean into the turn. Which is what I've done with some of the crisis suits as well. So this is the easy one. Looking straight ahead doesn't look right. You can maybe make a case for actually the other way, but no, I think I'm just going to do this. I think I'm just going to have it look like it's boosting this way. I think it's pretty cool. I think Maybe. Alright. If I change my mind, I have in the past taken these apart, although that is pretty risky to do. I don't think I'm going to, though. Oh well. Cement's on. What's done is done. Make sure I have its pose right. Let's do it this way. Turn, but not turn too far. Okay. So the arms are the same, but the weapon itself is going to be different. And that makes good sense. What goes on the other arms as I look ahead? Nothing. The other arm is the same. Alright, well, I probably want to do that first then, don't I? Yes, I think that I do. Oh, come on, you. There we are. My hair. Only crits on 6s. I don't think that matters when it makes saves impossible for most large models. Fair. It also probably doesn't need the boost to crits with an effect that powerful. If it did get a boost to crits, its effect would probably have to get worse. And so, on balance, it's probably better that it works that way. For flavor, if nothing else. I think. Ooh, okay. Alright, so 30 and 29. Moving on ahead. 30. Then 38 would be you, right? Yep. That's typically how it works. The more that you give it, the more you have to take away in order to make it balanced. If you don't take something away, you have to make it cost more points. It's sort of like a more complicated version of those triangles where you can only pick 2 out of 3 options. You know, in business, it's you can have it fast, cheap, or good. You can only pick 2 of those things, but you can't pick all 3. Sort of like that. But there are more dimensions to it. Yep. These are correct. And I don't have to do any magnetizing to this part, thankfully. This I can just stick right on, which is good. Good as Gouda. Let me put it on here just to potentially reduce waste. Put on the smaller piece with the tabs. Yeah. Yep. Okay. 35 and 36. Well, okay. Quick and easy. There you two are right there. Only one model I want to try and drag into my army. Revenant of Draconith. Is that it sounds like an undead dragon. Revenant of, though. Draconith sounds like an undead dragon. I swear to God, if they get undead dragons too, just make it an entire. It's just New Londo from Dark Souls. Well, the undead dragon was outside of New Londo, but close enough. It was in the neighborhood. Skip ahead just a wee little bit, 16 and 17, because I know that these two come together pretty soon. Exactly, alright. New Londo Water Park opens today. Just get all the New Londo residents. Dragons most definitely included. Alright, and this one I'm going to make sure it doesn't pop out, it doesn't fly across the room on me. There we go. It didn't want to come out, period, actually. Turns out, 31 and 28. 31 is a sensor? Yeah, there it is. But it's another of those pieces that you're seeing from a different angle on the sprue than you are in the picture. Oh, well, not even a different angle, just an entirely different side. And then 28, 51, 55. I feel old. That is my fault. Let me look on here. See if you happen to be... Yep, there you are. Easy peasy. Hold on, did I magnetize that? Not magnetize, did I cement that? I did. Okay, so the way that they have it set up, they do not want you to actually glue down the elbow. Well, I guess it's the left elbow. They don't want you to glue it down so that you can still pose it. I can tell you from personal experience though, if you don't glue it down, it will fall out all the time. All the freaking time. Just every game. So, I actually did cement that one down. Not because, yeah, just my sanity's sake. Right. Then they have the Poison Swamp Breath with an ability where you can just drop into the table halfway through. Drop it onto the table halfway through the match. What? Okay, so I guess that's the Sigmar equivalent of Deep Strike. But Poison Swamp Breath with an ability. The way that's worded. So it has Poison Swamp Breath, and separately it has the ability to just spawn. That sounds fun. Oh dear. Pick one of the balls. Ha. Oh, wait a minute. You have two different helmet options here. I guess we just do the same one. Honestly. Yeah, just do the same one. I think this looks better. The other one has vents on the side that you're hardly going to see anyway, and kind of makes it look like a knockoff BJ Blazkowicz from Wolfenstein. That's a weird take, but it kind of looks like that to me. Oh dear. Actually, I was listening to something earlier today. I was working to a video essayist who uses Doom as his... Wait, you have two of these? As his, Doom guy as his avatar. Or he does the Doom guy avatar the same way that those Sonic OC people do. He just changes the colors. Is what I'm saying. He just changes the colors. I guess I could give him two different helmets. Because for whatever reason they gave me two of those little eyeballs over here. I mean, I don't know. For whatever reason, his heart or his shoes. His heart or his shoes. How does that line from the Grinch go? Never mind. Look. There we are. Probably supposed to be working on this one first. Let it be drying first. Alright. Wait, does it reach? It does reach all the way out. Okay, good. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, something like that. I like to think that I know what I'm doing. I don't, but I'd like to think. Thinking is good. Yeah. Alright. And then while that's drying, do it this way. Their saves are horrid. 5 up. Ooh, once per turn at the end of any turn, you can inflict mortal damage in combat with a dragon and just lifesteal. Oh, I see. So you get to be an annoying Souls enemy. So a Dark Souls 1 dragon, actually. Yeah, that's... No. No. Yes. So basically, because of the low save, it's relatively easier to kill. I mean, I know it has a bunch of health, and a bunch of wounds, but relatively. But if you don't kill it, then it's going to lifesteal and then yeet itself away to repeat the process. So it sort of makes itself the priority once it comes down. Is what it sounds like. Makes itself the priority for you, for your opponent. It insists upon itself. It also probably serves as a bit of a stat check, I would imagine. Like, can you take down one of these in one turn? At least that's what it sounds like. Did I ever tell you, by the way, that I came up with my own model agnostic tabletop war game? It's not anything terribly special. I like designing games, and I came up with one. I think it's neat. It's neat. Right, where do you attach? Right here. That is fine. That is fine by me. And then, yep, there you go. Put it on this piece. Hold on, can that be seen? Nope. I'm still going to cut a little bit so that it gets to fit onto it nicely. The next game that I get into, I had already gotten into Infinity a bit. You're not supposed to cut towards yourself, by the way. Don't do what I'm doing. But I never actually picked up an army for it. I remember talking with a friend over at my game store and making talking about getting an army from him, and it just never happened. It just kind of, I don't know, life got busy or we fell through or what. But if I do get into another game, probably going to go up to Infinity. It's a futuristic skirmish-based tabletop game. I think I actually like the aesthetics more than I do the design of the minis in general more than I do 40K. Not sure about Age of Sigmar. Those are very apples and oranges. Feels cheating. Let's see. You can replace it 9 inches away from any unit, range of 10 inches and movement of 12. Oh, okay. Fast, but squishy, question mark. I don't know if that's quite the word to use. Like you said, horde saves. It has to have something to counterbalance it, to have all of that going for it. Okay. And then work on the head, which, by the way, you should have gone for the head. Let's see, make sure I do this the correct way. Top ball. Oh, geez. Oh, your sensor is supposed to still turn. It doesn't anymore. Either I accidentally got some glue on it, or more likely, I have just painted it to the point where it doesn't rotate anymore. But it's supposed to. For maximum modularity, I suppose. Okay. whale thin. Alright. Let's see. 16 health, around the 2 less than Nagash. Okay. Similar points. I would imagine it's fewer points. Because, you know, it's competing with Nagash in this analogy. Such is his power. Alright, now, moment of truth. Will the ball fit? Or does it have to be in first? Trick question. Bless America and your mom. Hold on. Here. Hurry. But not so much that I cut my finger open again. Let's definitely not do that. Again. It's not great the first time. Hey, looky there. Oh, it is? I probably glued it. I can see why I might have, actually. This is a little bit finicky. It feels like it's constantly about to fall out. Okay, that's fine. Tilt it down just a wee bit. Alright, there we go. More than a wee bit finicky. I think. Should always be facing directly forwards because the waist is what's doing the turning, and also the way that it's built, it doesn't look like you would be able to turn the head very much. I suppose you could. Tiny little... No, let's just keep it straight. Let's keep it straight. Nagash has better save in his check notes. 985 points. I'm sorry, so Age of Sigmar is usually played at 2k, right? Nagash is almost half the points by itself, if I'm understanding that correctly. Oh boy. Oh goodness. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have also... Here's my get good take of the day. I've gotten to the point now where I am... not especially keen on... I don't like playing 2,000 point games, at least in 40k, I don't. They take so long that it's just not... It feels like my... I mean, granted, it depends on the army you're playing, but it feels like my opponent and I have to sort of rush it a little bit in order to get done in time, and I can imagine for tournament play, that's even more annoying because if your opponent doesn't know their army very well and has to keep checking their data sheets and whatnot, through no fault of your own, you might just not be able to complete in time. That seems like it might get mildly frustrating. Just mildly, just a wee little bit. Plus, when I'm just playing at my game store, I like to just hang out. I remember playing a game with a friend of mine where we spent about half the time, while we were still doing our stuff, talking about the anime we were watching that season, which for me was basically nothing, but you know, I'd seen a little bit. I'm one of those people, I don't watch anime too much anymore, not for lack of wanting to, just for the same reason I hardly watch much of anything now. Just between work and streaming, I don't give myself a lot of time to catch up. Probably should, but, you know, I enjoy doing stuff like this. Work, you don't have too much of a choice. Yes, has Hand of Dust and Noise Staffed is named Alakanash. Ah, I see what they did. Oh, Alakazam. Alakanash. Alakami. Let's do it this way. Ooh, he says as it immediately sent. I don't know why they have it built this way. I guess they want it to jut out a little bit, but it makes the armor seem like the shoulder plate seem like it's about to fall off. Maybe it looks cooler. I mean, it does look kind of cool. It has to be a better way, though, to design this. It has to be. I don't know. There is an engineering side of me that wishes that I could build models like, well, I mean, I guess I could. 3D printing is a thing. Now that I've already put the danged piece on here. Yeah, screw it. I'll put you back in the right spot here in just a bit. Just a wee little bit. Alright. There we go. Let that one sit for a little while. Probably... Yep, do this first. Same thing. Get out the... people call it an X-Acto knife, but I think X-Acto is the brand, right? Kind of like how a tissue, people call it a Kleenex, which is just the brand. Or a bandage, people call them Band-Aids. I think X-Acto is just the brand, right? I think. Maybe. Let's see. Alakanash hits and wounds on 3s with D6 force damage and 4 attacks. Okay, hits and wounds on 3s. So 4/9 of the time a given attack will get through. And 4 attacks. So you're looking at a little bit less than 2 of them. 1 or 2 getting through. Still, 50% chance of atomizing a hero or monster if you're sneaky. For that many points, I can imagine why it's such a busted ability. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Does that mean that when Nagash versus Nagash shows up on the table, that you feel like you're coin tossing against each other to see who happens to vaporize the other one first? Like when you play Pokemon and you're throwing ice beams or blizzards at each other, trying to see who freezes first. I may have played some Gen 1 in my day. It's always fun to see the Mewtwo Ditto or the Chansey Ditto get decided by a freak ice beam. Let's see. Hand of Dust lets you put 1 die in your hand, and you put both your hands behind your back. They have to pick which one it... No. Okay. Wait. No. It can't actually be that that's how it works. There's no way. That's not actually how it works. You're kidding. No, it actually is. I'm not even joking. Why not just do a coin toss or another die roll? Why is it literally... That's kind of funny. That's kind of cute. I open you up one time and now you don't want to stay closed. Because trickery. Ah, for flavor. You know what? Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Why? You know, yeah, no. Let me decide how I want to do this bit. Alright. Let's see if it'll stay put long enough for me to figure out what I'm doing with you. Okay, that one's easy. That's nice and easy, actually. So it is... That's pretty silly. I want you to know that just made my day. But you know what that reminds me of? In Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a card that says offer your opponent a handshake. And then based on whether they take the handshake or not, that determines something that happens. And there were weird strategies around, nothing terribly competitively viable, just stupid stuff, where you could force your opponent to offer you a handshake. Stupid stuff like that. That's what that reminds me of. Alright. There we go. Now that that one's done, I'm gonna let that sit before I attach you. And let's get everything before the gun itself. So this part's... Oh, did I never get those two? I did not. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Dear goodness. Now I'm going to have that every movie quote from that movie stuck in my head. Why not? Oh. I may or may not have been that guy to have sat around with his friends for an hour, quoting like Monty Python and the Holy Grail back and forth between each other, laughing like idiots, or doing the same thing with The Room, laughing like idiots. Stupid stuff like that, you know. Oh dear. Very much not a movie that I can show Evangeline, but also very much not a movie I think I want to show Evangeline for a while. Let's not and say we didn't. Okay. Here, just so that I can keep this straight a little bit more easily. Now it's gun time. Okay, so the way that the gun works is I build both and use magnets. The art of magnets. You just build both up. You're finally getting around to magnets. However, once I do that, and I guess the stealth drones, will basically be done. Well, with the Ghostkeel. Because the way that I do it, that's the only part that I need to magnetize. The left arm doesn't change. There's no other options for it. Because it always gets the super melta. Oh, I guess I have the guns that go on the top, the, not shoulder, the, not equivalent. Let's call them shoulder-mounted guns. I guess we have those. Woo. Let's see. And also interactive rules are fun. Yeah, they do sound fun. 2 passives, 1 once per turn ability, 1 per phase ability, 1 per game ability. Wait, hold on. That sounds like 3. Once per turn ability, 1 per phase ability, and 1 per game. Yeah, that sounds like 3. Well, those, oh, so 2 passives and then 3 non-passive abilities, 3 active abilities. Comedic Wizard upon the map. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Choose He-Man. Now at this point, I'm going to read ahead just a wee little bit to make absolutely sure that I don't f any of this up. No, this looks pretty simple actually. This looks pretty easy, right? Am I missing anything? No? Okay, I can just move ahead. Neat. I can't believe it's that easy. I can't believe it's not butter. I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose it. Doc, I don't remember if you came in during it, but I recently played a game called Another Crab's Treasure. And it is a charming little game. It's a Souls-like. They have parodies of different products and games throughout the game, and one of them is a parody of I Can't Believe It's Not Butter called I swear to God, if this isn't butter, I'm seriously going to lose it. And the back of the container is even better. It's perfect. Perfect. There we go. Alright, and then time to cut out the flower, I mean the barrel, the drum, there we go, barrel, do a barrel roll. Look, I am made of references today, as well as every day. Yeah, as you do, as one does. Pick a hand, He-Man. Nagash, but it's Skeletor. That sounds like a YouTube poop just waiting to happen. But Skeletor. It's funny you speak about He-Man. And his skin and rebuild Nagash has a skeleton titan with a hood similar to Skeletor. Make sure the mouth is open like it's laughing. And he prays. Oh my God, do I pray? Alright. And now for something completely different. I know this isn't even something that people would see, but I need to get rid of enough of it that it won't interfere with the piece that's about to be set there. Ooh. You, however, there we are. Posture check, but that also means you don't get to see my face. So it's strictly better. No. Let's see. Whale. Here we are. Already screaming, so okay. Fair enough. That does make that a little bit easy, a wee little bit. Oh God. Yep. Good. That's what paint is for. Oh, oops, I have made a mistake. this doesn't slot in. I was supposed to do this before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Whoops. That's okay. I should be just in time. Uh-oh. This is a great idea, by the way. This is a fantastic idea. Fan-tucking. Wait a minute. No way that this could come back and bite me. Not a single solitary way. Alright, what was that I said earlier about, no, I think I got this. I think I got this. I thought this actually slotted in at the bottom here. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, at this point, just take it apart. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be oh god, that smells. Whew. Happy little accident. Happy little accident. Nothing to see here. Nothing at all. You could never tell that anything happened. Like, actually, it's fine. It'll be alright. Whew! Jesus, though. Okay, so that one is done for now. Until we get to Drill Baby Drill. Excusez-moi. Okay, thank you. A spell pack for Gravelords? So what is a spell pack? Let's see. Spell pack. Wait. Oh, I see this bit now. I was wondering what this corresponded to. It's a gun. It didn't look the part because the barrel is almost completely hollowed out here because you build it separately. Just like that. Just like the doctor ordered. Well, surely nothing will go wrong. Not a single solitary thing will go wrong. Nothing at all. It's the Ned Flanders. Nothing at all. That's what also is coming to mind. What's the stupid, sexy Flanders? You'd think it'd be nearby. It's going to be on the other one, isn't it? It surely is. Make me go back and forth and back and forth. Why not? Why not? Wobbuffet. There we go. And then 24. I'm gonna have to go back again, aren't I? Whale. Whale. Or maybe I just missed it. That would never happen. I would never. Okay, but actually, where did this thing go? I know I didn't cut it out already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, they had a whole spot for it right here that nothing is in. Ah, here you are. Yep. Yeep. But admittedly, when you say spell pack, I don't know what that means. 'Cause again, I haven't exactly played. I haven't played any Sigmar just yet. Time will tell whether playing Stormcast scratches the Space Marine itch, and I don't end up getting Space Marines as a result, or if it makes me want to play them more, you know, in actual 40k. Time will tell, and if I do, it'll 100% be Salamanders. Be the goodest of boys. Think that there's a proper proper orientation for this. Yet there is, in fact. I had it backwards, that's why. Turns out when you have it the right way, it makes a wee bit more sense. Just a wee little bit. Alright. There we are. Alright. I learned my lesson this time. This goes in now. Jay. You genius. Alright. Oop. Alright. Got a piece wiggling. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh god. There we go. There we up. Easier to switch hands. Make sure your fingers aren't in the way. Little rotate, little bob it back and forth. Here we are. There we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, what I was saying earlier, Doc, was you said you might buy that one spell pack for Gravelords. The spells look great. What does that mean? Like I said, I haven't played. I don't know. When you say a spell pack, is that like a? I imagine it's not like a data sheet. That would be the faction pack, if I remember correctly. I don't know what that does though. What it is. I was waiting to say something until I was sure that you had gotten back. Working on it. You are our resident Age of Sigmar expert here. It's funny because we've definitely been doing more talk about Age of Sigmar on a 40k building stream. Such is his power. Hey. Alright. Is there a particular way maybe this is supposed to go? Being a little bit too precise perhaps, but I guess that's alright. Then do it this way, I think. No, I have it backwards. There we go. That makes a wee bit more sense. Unfortunately, it does not rotate. I am supposed to glue it down, which is a shame. I wish that we could. Maybe we could? Honestly, I kind of want to try. See if I can do it without... Yeah, you know what? Sure. Sure. Make sure that that's everything first. You know, don't... You know, the same mistake as last time. Oh, swap between the two. That's cute. Whale? Wow. I might have missed Doc again. Whoosh. Just a quick moment and make sure it doesn't go too far. Alright, that should be fine, he says. Alright, then hold it tightly. I'm going to see if I can do this where the drum here can rotate. Well, it already can only barely rotate, so that's not going to do much. Wait, how long have I been gone? Oh, okay. Different album. Yeah, timing my streams by which album is on. Alright. And then 21 and 22 should be not there. There they are. Hey, oh, hi, that was my end. Yay? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alright, cool. Oh boy, okay. It's probably just spam. That's unfortunate. Goes on this side. Yep, goes on this side. That'll be fine. That'll work out. Nice and easy fit. Easy peasy. Oop, a little much. That's the sound, by the way. Okay, while that's drying. Alright, buddy. It's about to be your time to shine. Which means I can probably put you up for a wee bit. So, you first. It's, there's a small box on here that indicates that it's the... Okay, yeah. Like this. Okay. Need to make sure that they meet. Yep, okay, so both of them are right along the dotted line. Easy enough. To do this once for you. Oh, wait, hold on. Better yet. That one. see on this side. Basically, I have to make sure that they're lined up. Alright. Okay. Alright, here goes. Nuttin'. The hair out of the way first. Drill, baby, drill. I don't know how loudly or softly you can hear that. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hey, here in a bit I'm going to take a quick little break though. Yeah, and just a bit. There we are. At some point, I should drill all the way through, because before I get to the point where it's deep enough for a magnet to fit, it will go into this cavity. At least that's, if I remember correctly, I believe that's how it works. Alright, now, I could go more quickly, but I'm trying not to accidentally go too far. Like I said, it will puncture the piece that I have here. That's inevitable. That's going to happen. Oh, actually, while I'm thinking about it, there you are, bud. That's a poor example. This one has enough super glue on that side. It's a bit hard to make it fit as it needs to. Just get this line right here. We're definitely not there yet. We're getting there. Oh. There's less resistance, so we're getting close. Maybe I'm wrong. We're right at the edge. I can tell we're right at the edge because, like I said, there's less resistance, and also I can see a hole. Oh, no. Not as far as I thought we were. There it goes. Well. And yet. Oh, there, yep, there it is, right there. Ah, good times. Good. Nice, clean hole. Some of it got in my nose. Feels like I have to sneeze. Okay, that's done. Thank goodness. Now, guess I'll work on this one next. Right smack dab in the middle of. No, let's do it this way. This piece. I should probably pilot this one first. Just to make absolutely sure. In other words, making a small hole by hand, just to make absolutely sure the machine doesn't yank it in a way that I would not like for it to. Like that, that's probably enough. Probably, it is enough. That's enough. Alright. After this and the next one, though, we'll take a quick little break. Which basically means while we're in between models. All the way through. Very quick because I didn't have to slow myself. Excuse me. Cleaning it out. There we go. They look aligned. That's good. That is good. And then there was one. Same thing here. And just like before, let me pilot this one first. Just make absolutely sure. Alright, everything's all good. Yeah. Lean forward so much the headphones feel like they're about to fall off. There we go. Ah, nice. Ah, nice. Sorry, that's my that's on my end. I had to make sure that you all weren't hearing that from my stream computer. Alright, that's fine. Put it up against my chest so that it's less likely to waver. I don't have to go this slowly. Why am I going this slowly again? Oh, caught that. Oh, jeez. Well, it kind of worked. It pulled the piece apart. that's such a cool effect. It's making the whole thing pulse. Alright, that means I'm going to have to add a little bit more to make sure it's held together. Oh boy. Actually, maybe we do the magnet first. Maybe. Probably. Definitely. Easy. Let me make sure that it's wide enough. Where did you go? Did I didn't put that line of magnets up. Where did you go? Huh. Huh. Thought they might have gotten stuck on this somewhere. They did! Ah, that's clever. Uh-oh, okay. So despite definitely going deeply enough, it's not wide enough. Probably because as I was drilling, it kept pulling the piece apart. Doing it even now. Alright. See if that's any better. I didn't have this problem with the other one. Nope, it is still... Oh, that's funny. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Let it out. Stop that. Okay, well... that's awkward. Heart, yes. I mean, I guess if it's going to happen, better it happen now. Huh. Huh. Alright. There it is. Alright. Make absolutely sure that the magnets keep the same polarity. Good. Okay, so this is the side that should be going in. So we mark it. Alright. Super glue time. Trust it. Just give me a sec first. Oh yeah, that's fine. Just have to be careful not to push it too far. Let's see if I can turn it. God dang it. Over to the... Oh, god dang it. There we go. Other side. Careful. Don't get too much. There it is. Oh, geez. Let me just get it all over me, actually. There's a tissue so I don't get it on my clothes. Like that. Well, my clothes are now stuck to my clothes. That's fine. Yep, that's good. No. Oops. Oops. Ooh, that's the weirdest feeling. Oh! Oh no! Be careful about turning the pages until it dries. That'll be fun. That'll be fun. That'll be exciting. Oh goodness. Whale. So that's the side that comes into it. That also needs to be the side that's facing out. So this side goes into the next model. Next piece. You first. Okay, that's good. Make sure I have a secure enough grip. It doesn't get rotated. What's the shark name? Get rotated? Oh, jeez, it's not going in straight. Okay, well, okay, that's not good. Oh. Isn't this fun? Watch streamer glue himself. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crud. In. The hole's not big enough. Oh, wait. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's a mess, but it's fine. Then do it one more time. But this time with a special twist. Alright. Streamer glues himself. Confirmed. There we go. Come out. There we are. Alright, now. Where'd you run off to? Okay. This one will be... It'll be alright. And now the timer has begun. Deeper, a little bit, and stop. Time. There we go. Stop time. Oh. The best thing about super glue is it gets everywhere, and you really don't want it to get everywhere. Any day now. Any day. Any day is good. Sometime this century. Maybe. There it goes. Okay. Excuse me? Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, too much. I'm sure that'll look pretty. Just have to hold it together for a while until it starts melting. I'm melting! Alright. Let's see. Oh goodness. Actually, while I'm squeezing the life out of it, let me see if I can get some work done on the underside too. Basically just squeezing the life out of it, making sure that it stays together. Oh, not like that. There we go. Unlike what happened earlier. It's the plan anyway. Alright. note to self, next time use super glue. Wait. Would certainly save me some time. You know what? Heck it. I actually like that idea. Why sit here for 6 years when sitting here for 6 seconds will do the job too? Now I might be stuck to it. Hey, there it goes. Uh-oh. Good God. Good God. Perfect. Perfect. Not a single problem with this as I rotate my fingers to make sure that they aren't getting stuck to anything. As you do, as one does. I hear you. I hear you. Stomach is still yelling at me. Hey. Don't even have to add any more there. There we go. And thankfully, again, this one doesn't take too many. Are there options for the guns that... Yes. Yes, there are. Okay. That would explain it. Alright. Well and good. Now, while I'm thinking about it... That's a funny feeling. A few more to cut out. Just minor pieces at this point. Dear. Dear. Yep, there we are. Have to remember which number is which is which. So you go with this one, and you go with this one. That'll one. That'll one. That'll one. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. That's how they work. Usually it's shake like that. It's me trying to squeeze some out so I don't have to wait 10 years. That's the hope anyway. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I just remembered. I had a friend who has a 3D printer. I was going to ask if he could make some terrain for me. So they aren't quite... They are symmetrical. They aren't quite identical. These go here. Like so. Like that. Let's have them go in the same direction. That makes sense. Oops. That makes too much sense. realize now I left a big ol' hunk on it. Might be too late now. Without taking it off. Oh, that was easy. That's good. Alright, so then I know that we have a couple more. Let's see, 96 and 99. Didn't cut you two all out already. I did not. Okay, thank goodness. 99 goes on the left side, 96 goes on the right. Over in the back. Oh, how did I do these on you? Oh, I magnetized them. Of course I did. Of course I did. Never mind, we are not done with magnets yet. In fact, that's the tiniest one. That's the itty bitty little one. Okay. Well, 2 of your smallest magnets. And by 2, I mean I picked up the whole freaking bunch of them. There we are. We have 3 options for weapons to put on them. Might as well get started. You have flamers, even though I know what I'm putting onto it. Well, maybe there'll be a meta shift at some point, he says. Maybe. I like my Melta. I like my 10 strength Melta, even though it's just... That's fine. That's fine. It's good. 10 strength is a good number, excuse me, for fighting knights. Both kinds. Alright. Thankfully, those I don't have to piece together. These, however, I do. Get the Melta while we're here. Here we are. Boink! That's the sound it makes. Boink. Sheboygan. Sheboygan. There you go. You go as I can. I may be a jukebox right now for some reason. Alright, let's see. Just going all the way around. You go. And your match. Then you go. And your match. And then there was one. Wait a minute. Oops. There we are. All right. You're getting there. Oop. when it does come out. It's this huge gob. Very slightly more than I need. Very, very slightly. Huge. There's an extra little piece there, but it'll be covered up, so I don't have to bother with snipping it off. Yep. There that goes. Get an itch right as soon as you start working on it. Don't you love when that happens? Ah, yeah. I sure do. Alright. God, my hair is falling out all over the place. Keep this up and I'm going to be Asmongold before we know it. I know that, where does the Asmongold is bald, but he actually has hair? Where does that come from? I mean, I guess he's balding. I guess that's fair. Okay. Now my favorite part coming up. Absolutely my favorite part. See, before I put these on, I probably need to put the magnet on first. On the bright side, I don't have to glue these down. How did I do this last time? Oh, I did drill in a little bit. Let me get the other piece. Down to... where'd you go? Oh, they're all hiding. 1 millimeter. Hello. And a straggler. Assuming they didn't... No, it didn't fall out of any of them. Okay, good. Good. Alright. Although if you'll pardon me, probably going to take a break here for just a moment. I said I was going to earlier, and then one more thing. It'd also give me a moment to go and get all of the other stuff for the previous Ghostkeel, the auxiliaries, the additions to it. Alright, if you'll give me just a moment, folks, I will be... let's see... there we go. Somewhere around here. Where are you? Jeez, I'll be right back.
am back. Give me a second. Alright, so I did not actually see that the other weapons had been... I couldn't find them. So I went back to the first Retaliation Cadre box. So we are going to inspect it and see if I actually got them cut out. Not you. Not you. Not you. Ah. Well, I did. I did cut them out. They are out somewhere. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Well. So... heck. Well, I'll find them. There's one place that I know that they could be. I'm worried that they might have gotten into the bag that has all of the other Crisis Battlesuit weapons, because they are the same weapons that go on top there. That would be very slightly less than ideal, but that would also be my luck. I'm gonna fix something here really quickly. Alright. Something that just popped off in the bag, as you do. See, I haven't given the drones magnets because they're drones. They're not even required on the table. But stealth drones really should be, just so that you can signal to your opponent clearly how many you have left to use. Alright. I'm a bit worried that you're wiggling as much as you are. But, you know, it'll be fine. Here are the previous weapons. They have not been painted. Haven't actually been primed yet either. But there we go, like that. Alternatively, that's whichever one I need to use. When I get around to priming everything, these will be, well, when I have enough to prime, these will be part of that next batch. That's basically what's going on. Well, I will find where your compatriots are later. For right now, I guess I might want to get started on these. Alright, so supposed to dig a ways in on this one, far enough that I can put the 1mm magnet onto it. Alright. That's almost enough. That might be enough. Let me see if I can get a little bit of it. Here we are. Nothing to it, right? Nothing to it. Where did you run off to? Aha! I do have the right size. Yeah, that's let's get one separated from the pack and set it on here, onto here. Yep, that's the right size. Well, dang. Okay. And that's far enough on it. Where'd the other one run off to while I have you here?
This can only go well, by the way. Here we go. Oops. There we go, that's better. Ow. Let me just stab myself really quickly. Ooh. That's nothing that paint can't cover up. Jeez. Huh. So what's happening is I am using the drill not to drill downwards, but to drill sideways. Which is definitely not what it's meant to do. It's not quite what it's made for. Alright. Here we go. Almost there. Almost got it. Alright. That might actually be enough. Maybe. Trick is that it's actually already deep enough. It just has to be wide enough to accommodate the magnet. Alright, now these are the smallest ones that I own, and therefore they are the most annoying to set. Because they're the hardest to put down where you don't accidentally reverse their polarity. So, wish me luck. I'm just going to double check. Yep. Alright, so this is the side that faces down on both of them. Goodness. And even just getting one of them apart, not even attaching it, is a pain in the butt. Specifically, but not exclusively, the butt. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. Just to make sure I didn't accidentally. No, I didn't. But better safe than sorry. Make sure I didn't accidentally reverse it. Because I know me. Ooh. I don't know how audible that was. It felt nice. Sweet. No, wrong way. Come on. Yeah, even just getting it flipped over on this page is already a pain. So you can imagine getting it in the right direction on the model is going to be fine. Alright. Let's see. Oh. Alright. The absolute teeniest, tiniest bit of super glue. Yeah. like that. Alright, there we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, hurry. Get one of these. That's going to be a bit sideways, but that's okay. Nope, that's better. Even better. I can live with that. That one's done. Thanks, sweet baby Jesus. There we go. Alright. And again, just the tiniest little bitty bit. Alright. There we go. Perfecto. Perfecto mundo. Alright, cool. Alright. Now. Actually, firstly, tea this time. There we go. Good times. Okay, so, itchy nose. For these, they all actually need to be done on the top, which is why they're not supposed to go in with the rest of the weapons. Because they're magnetized at the top, I'm actually cutting out a different section off of them. Popping myself with it. There we go. There's a 1. There's good. There's a 2. Look, I know what I'm doing. I hope. If not, I'm in trouble. Oh, here we are. Switch grip for a sec. Oh. Heck me. Okay, that's where it went. I thought that it still felt it hit me and bounce off, but no. It's just a phantom feeling, let's call it. Oh. I'll leave that to the X-Acto knife. Ah, right. Big ol' snap. Alright, so that one's definitely done. And then there were you two. Make sure it's in place. Good. Neat. Neat. May or may not have gotten Evangeline a very early birthday gift yesterday. I'm one of those people, I hunt for birthday gifts year round, whenever they happen to be on sale or when they're just limited time or that sort of thing. Yeah. And stock up throughout the year instead of getting all of my spending done around Christmas or birthday, around the birthday itself. I'm trying to rock it so that I don't just fling it out. You know, as you do. As you do. When I get done with this, there is something else I'm going
to do really quickly. I've been trying to be good about remembering to set a redirect on YouTube so that if my stream goes down for whatever reason, it at least goes to somebody else's stream instead of just dying. In other words, if my internet conks out on me, which it is sometimes wont to do. Thankfully, it hasn't in a while, he says, jinxing it so that it will happen today. No. I hope not. Neat. There we are. Okay. That's good. Itchy nose. These are the ones about which I most care, so I guess let's do these first. Easy peasy. Oh, I don't actually know how deeply I have to go. Hopefully it's fine. It won't be a big deal. Maybe, he says. Let's just say right about there. Put it up against my chest so that it doesn't wiggle too much. Oh. Ah, that didn't go anywhere. It is rather dense here. Ah. Itchy nose. Yep. Why, howdy. Howdy there. Yoink. Definitely go. We need to go deeper. It was an inception. Alright now. Here we go. Just a moment. Alright, that's better. Bet you that's actually deep enough. Better safe than sorry. Hey, you back? Oh crap, what was it, God dang it, what did I say earlier? I was saying something to you, and I missed you. God dang it, it'll come back to me. Oh, it was, you said you might want to, buy that one spell pack for Gravelords. The spells look great, and I was asking you what spell packs are. Because at first I thought it sounded like faction packs, like data sheets, but those are different. So, I don't know what spell packs. That's it. I was trying to figure out what spell packs are. While I can look it up, I am on stream, so maybe not right this second. That's it. That's all. Yeah, I figured I just missed you. Tiny little bit more. Heck, I said tiny little bit, and then it makes no progress. Yeah, that's fine. I can live with that. Maybe. Hopefully. Like I said, these are the only two that I need done. These are also the most painful to work with because of the, let's call them the tabs coming out of either side that I'm squeezing to do this. But once I've done these two, yeah, we're good.
Oh, that went by very quickly. Minis for spells you can summon. Oh, okay. Are they... That's interesting. I didn't know that they had something like that. Are they like drones where your model already has the ability, but the mini just signals that they have the ability? Or does it actually give you something else, like an expansion pack? DLC. So yeah, for Tau, we have drones, but technically you never have to put the drones on the table, but you do need to signal to your opponent that you have them. Usually this is just done on the army list. Easy enough. But admittedly, the table gets very cluttered. It's a smaller table than back when I played when they were required, and it created some weird rules interactions. There's one for each faction. Okay. Okay. When I got started, you could actually charge the drones. They were treated as part of the unit, and that meant that you could actually charge against them. Oh. Fun times. I do wish that they brought that back for shield drones in particular, though, because shield drones, it would be nice to have them just be removed from the table. What they do now is they just give an extra wound to your model. But what they used to do is that they would soak up the damage from the first hit, which meant that even if it were more than one wound, they would soak it up. Like an expansion. Okay. Wait a minute. I think that I might have seen what you're talking about before. I think that I might have seen it on the new recruit, the app that I was using to build a list. Just to be on the safe side. Let's go a wee little bit deeper. They don't cost points like faction terrain pieces. It's weird to see that terrain costs points, but I know that it works differently. It works differently. It's fair. Literal pain in the neck. Alright, I'll work on those later. Just going to do the magnets for everything all at once. Hold on, I need more room. I have boxed myself in. I'm gonna set these right here for now. Sorry, Fortnite Dancer, out of the way. No, way out of the way. Turns out. Oh, there we go. This is nice. This will not get annoying. What was I said earlier about the hair not getting held back? Yeah. They want it way up here? Huh. Okay. Sure. Don't mind if you do. Jeez, let me just stab myself really quickly. This is why you're supposed to pilot your holes first. Or, you could be like me and just do it again. No. It's fine. I know what I'm doing. Nah. Terrain pieces for certain armies also work as models you can destroy that give boost. Okay. I remember seeing, not for Sigmar, but terrain for some 40k armies that they say in their description that they give them boost, but that on the tabletop they don't actually do that because 40k. But that makes sense in Age of Sigmar. I will have to look into that. Okay. Okay. That sounds pretty cool. It is a way to sell more product. I mean, make the games different. Make the games distinct from one another.
I was pleasantly surprised, by the way, to see that my old game store still has Warhammer Fantasy stuff. Not just Age of Sigmar, but actual Warhammer Fantasy. And I'm not sure what I would play if I were getting into that. I'm not sure. My inclination is to say elves, because haha glistener elf, but also I don't actually play elves in anything right now, funnily enough. I mean, I guess Tau are definitely not elves, but then again, 40k, Eldar and Drukhari don't really behave like elves in any other setting. Kind of. That's fine. That's fine. They do some very non-elvish things, let's say. Drukhari behave like Drow, though. That much is true. Dear. Dear. Oh. I see Drow, at least the Greyhawk style Drow. I see Drow the way that Freeran sees demons, basically. So it's perhaps a good thing that they're not real. Okay, here we are. Like, for instance, the Cursed Sepulchre that lets you cast spells from the building instead of your wizards. Wait, oh, when a model is slain while within 9 inches, the terrain heals? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. So you can cast them from the building instead of from your wizards, basically turning it into a turret. That sounds pretty sick. To be honest, that sounds really sick. Oh, and I did see that earlier about the Death Rattle army box. Not sure due to the mini cards it has. Battletome is the Battletome the faction guide? You know, the index. Just different name for the same concept. So unfortunately, my game store they didn't actually have that many indexes, faction books. They had plenty of data sheets, the little card packs, but they didn't have many of the actual books. Obviously Stormcast, because Stormcast. They had a few different destruction armies, if I remember correctly, and that might have been it. You know, I think, or no, not destruction, chaos, because I remember it was it was X of Y, where Y is a chaos god. I might have brought this one too far forward. Too late now. One model set I pray will find for cheap or from somebody else. That's the Sigmarite Tombs. I would say eBay. Of course, there's always 3D printing, you know, of course. But otherwise, maybe eBay. That's where we got Evangeline's first Dominus Knight, and it was cheap, but it also had it was the box had gotten pierced. But it didn't really make a difference. It was fine. It's something we can paint over. That might be your best bet. If I remember correctly, you live in the States, right? I think. Maybe. If you live in Europe, there's at least one other alternative for miniatures specifically. But I don't remember what that is. It's a marketplace that I remember seeing people get it. There was Warhammer on there, but there was also Infinity. But that's obviously more specific than eBay anyway. Oh, we can't be that far away. Ooh, he says, yeet. index and the cards are little unit cards from the index. Already both from a previous. Okay. Yep. Well, I figured that about. Oh wait, when you say cards, yep, mini cards. Okay. Save you a good old bit then. Never mind. It's not deep enough. The good news about these guns, however, is that once I've done them, I don't have to do them ever again. Jeez. Ever again. The great scorching hot deserts of the West. Oh yeah, that's right. Whew. Even this time of year, I don't necessarily envy you. I live in Georgia, but you know, I don't live in South Georgia, where it's much hotter. You're further south and you're closer to sea level. A little bit more. There we go. All right. Much better. Oh, it's a ways away, but you know what I'm reminded of? There is a Renaissance fair, not too terribly far from here. I need to check to see if they are on this year. Last year it was canceled, just abruptly. No, it was just an announcement on their website and no explanation, and that's it. So I'm hoping that they'll be around this year. And maybe they won't have a confirmation this far out. I can certainly hope, right? Don't push too hard this time. Sir stabs himself in the finger. That's not good. Oh, no, okay. I thought it already went all the way through. It's not offering much resistance. Oh, that's right, because the pieces are separated here. Yeah. Goodness. 118 degrees in Phoenix at night. At night? Jeez. Goodness. Even further north is not gonna go. I believe you. Wow, jeez. We can get up that high with the heat index, but during the day, not at night. Whew. I know at least over there it's a dry heat. Not that that's much consolation when you're looking at 118. Goodness. Goodness. Over here it's awfully humid though. A friend of mine who lives in South Africa, when it was winter for me, of course we're different hemispheres, so when it's winter for me, it's summer for her, and we actually had the same temperature. But because it was winter for us, it wasn't so humid. It was for her. So it felt hotter for her. That's fine. That's fine. One more. Last one, and then we get to the most fun part. Sigmarite Mausoleum is my dream terrain. Try and fail to recreate it many times. I'm sure that people let you... I don't know what it's like at your game store, but I assume people will let you proxy it, right? Hey, what's up, Pillar? Turned on your stream, started looking for a bit, then it just fell asleep because of the vibe on the night shift. You have a great job. It sounds like you have a great job, my friend. Pillow is a night guard. Pillow is basically playing Five Nights at Freddy's all the time. No. No. Oh, God. Jeez. No. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. It is rather chill. I will take that. I appreciate that, Philip. Just like you appreciate that pillow. I don't know if you could do that. That might be a little bit too on the nose for a security guard job. Alright. Now for the most fun part of all. Gluing my fingers together. Alright. So. I keep saying I'm going to trim the mustache. I never do. I should. I don't. The top hairs here, instead of staying down with everything else, they pop out and sometimes up. That just gets itchy is all. Alright, so let's see. The wrong way. Okay, so this is the side that needs to face into the models. Very good. This month's gonna be rough. 200 hours. Wait, hold on. Yeah, so you have to be, I don't know what it's like for you. Over here that would be overtime. Or some crazy contract, like a salary for a security guard. Really old terrain set from, oh, I see. That, I would hope that people would let you proxy it then. If for no other reason than you would do the same for them, I would think. If theirs had not been re-released in 16 decades. Oh dear. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, yeah, 40 hours overtime. I was doing that in my head. Wait a minute. Although I'll admit, because I'm salaried, I think of one of the I think in terms of the month is however many days long the month is instead of the month is 30. Oh god, that was a brilliant idea, you genius. Alright, I have to make sure that they stay nice and far apart from each other. There we go, as long as they're all facing the same direction. I can remember that. Oh yeah, I really love this job even more because I was a FNAF kid. Hey, it works. It works. That's actually kind of cool. I do indeed remember Yule Markiplier Let's Plays of Five Nights at Freddy's and being the guy who, for whatever reason, would always try to beat the game on its hardest difficulty. You know, like the 420 mode in the original FNAF, for instance, where you set all 4 of the monsters on and set the regression all the way up to 20, and it's just barely possible. Yeah, and some of those are just, no matter how skilled you are, they're RNG grinds too. Sometimes even if you play perfectly, you just can't. So for example, in the original FNAF, there is a random amount of time that they'll play the last little jingle before they actually come and get you. So you need a decent roll, or not a bad roll. Alright, that's all 6. Set you over here. As a Souls runner, challenge runner, not so much a speedrunner. I've speedrun before, but not so much. I don't know. I appreciate stuff like that. Did buy a large 3D printed D&D mausoleum, not too. Hey, okay. If it has the same size and people will let you do it. If they don't let you do it, shame on them. Oh dear. If it's just at local play or whatever. No, I mean, tournaments are never different. But if it's just local play, I'd hope people would. You want to sleep for a bit? Busy day. Thank you for fighting. Hey, no worries. Thank you, Pillow. Thanks for stopping by. Map Pat love. Always love the theories. Oh god, all the Map Pat FNAF theories. Oh my goodness. There was a time when I actually kept up with those. What was the last one? I certainly didn't keep up with Security Breach. My break was before then. I don't know. I don't know. My favorite of the theories were the the mathematical or scientific ones, rather than the lore theories. Poisonally. Poisonally. Alright, let's see. Now for my favorite part. The part where I glue my fingers together and accidentally get one of these backwards. Everybody's favorite. Alright, so there are a few different ways I can do this. Oh, you genius. Oh no. Nailed it. Perfect. Just like that. Oh my god. Excuse me? Thank you. There we are. No más. Por favor. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a lot. Jesus. Jesus. Tu madre. Tu mama. Alright, here we go. That's it. Okay, good, 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 good. Hurry. A bit on a timer here. It got reversed. It's back. Just make sure I set it down in the hole and not 15 miles off to the side. Alright. 1 down. 5 to go. I don't know why whatever, it's fine. Also make sure that they stay separate. Keep the clippers over here because the clippers are, in fact, made of metal. You never would have guessed. Alright. Nice and easy. Pillow is trying to sleep, and I'm over here trying not to drive myself crazy. So I will attempt not to scream. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Actually, that could not have gone better. That was nice. Now, if only they could all work that way. They'll allow it if they were selling 3D printed tier. They were yes. Okay. Makes good sense. Stuck to my finger. Alright, perfect, perfect. That's actually why it gets harder with each one that I do, because they're on my finger. Oh goodness. Scooch this one down a bit. Make it a little bit easier for me. Entirely too much super glue. Oh well, it'll be okay. Perfect, perfect, okay. Oh god dang it, and then it fell off. Plus L, plus ratio, plus scarlet rot, plus Meganless. Of course it's me, so I have to make it into an Elden Ring reference.
Oh, speaking of which, what I mentioned earlier, you weren't here, that's right. I have a friend who has a 3D printer, whom I'm going to ask to print some terrain that I picked up on for a humble bundle. It's let's call it, what do you say? It's a night world terrain. It looks like a fantasy medieval setting, medieval village, something like that. Little water wheels, some hovels in the hills, small cabins, things like that. Terrain that would make it look a little bit more lived in than just just the same ruins that get used all the time. I think it'd be kind of neat to bring my own terrain. There are also rules for woods as a terrain type in 10th edition, and I haven't played with them a single time. Nothing against them, I would actually really like to, but just nobody's done it at my game store. Basically everyone just plays with the same ruins all the time, the same basic stuff, because that's what's available. Oh god, get in there. Okay, there we go. Oh god, get in there. Ha ha ha. That's what she said. Ha ha ha. Hardy har har. Okay, that's done. Oh god. Well, that could have gone better. You're supposed to be able to adjust these, you see. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. Alright. Oh my goodness, who is yelling at me now? Search up. Yes, let me do it really quickly while I am thinking about it, because if I don't, then I will forget. That does look gorgeous. That looks like a pain in the butt to paint, but that does look gorgeous. I'm looking at the first result that I found on Google, which happens to be a Reddit result. This person really went all out on it. That is nice. That's very nice. I like it. Just a wee little bit. Hey. Hey, hold on. Wait a second. A friend of mine is telling me about Age of Sigmars, so just inviting him onto the stream really quickly, but like, I can't if I can think if I can find him, I'll go to the guy. Turn into Paw Bear from Heck. From Heck, that's what it is. Hey, be right back. Okay, cool. I forgot what that show, what that little short series, whatever it was called. It's a Hanna-Barbera bears getting together. It's Beverly Hillbillies, but for bears. Bears. All right, here we go. Good times. Go. Yep, something like that. Whenever it feels like it, any day now. I guess it has been a while. Yeah, there it goes. When it finally does come out, when it rains, it pours. Oh, excuse me. I know you don't have to actually cement this one down, and they actually advise you not to. I'm going to. From experience, I can tell you, it does not like to stay put if you don't. Yeah. Yep. Oh, just... Oh, didn't really knock you out of place. Well, that's convenient. Okay. Let me figure out how I would like for this to operate first. This side. This little side of mine. This one should probably be tucked in a bit. And just for the sake of it, I will put you on... It's probably going to be the Super Melta, actually. I usually have the Super Melta on it. Yep. That looks brutal. I think that looks brutal. Nice. If it's not too late, let me see. Just perfect. Oh goodness, this one part falls apart. This shite does. That's probably good. As long as I can get the Melta to be facing the, let's call it the perspective. Whatever it's looking at. Memorize, take a picture. I don't have a photographic memory, but I'm going to pretend that I do. Just a moment. There we go. Bye. There it is. I hear that. Sorry, person. I will get you in just a wee little bit. Pieces at wow. At once at wow. And then get it in the right spot. Get in there, would you? Would you kindly get in there? Would you please? Ha ha ha, that's what she said. Ha ha ha, hardy har har. Okay, there we go, that's perfect. Now just hold it in place for the next 25 minutes. Oh, okay, that's it, perfect. And by 25 minutes, I mean now. Now is fine. By fine, I mean... Ah, stop that. The extra weight from the weapon is actually keeping it from falling where it's supposed to. It's a okay. Oy. See, I don't need a stretch dono. Okay, maybe I do. Oh, felt good. Oy. Something like that. Make sure I have them. Yep. Wait a minute. So one. Me being the great genius that I am, where'd the other one run off to? Well, I did do it. I didn't put it on already. Up all of the joints. Where did you go? Is it underneath you? Huh. I have misplaced a part. Oh no, here it is. Somehow it managed to find its way up here. Don't ask how that happened. Your guess is better than mine.
This one downside to this pose is that it makes this one just a little bit harder to manipulate, but it's okay. Yeah, let's take that one off. Then fix it up just a wee bit. Just out a wee little bit. Let me not cut myself wide open, please. I would appreciate not doing that, actually. Yeah. He says as he almost does it again. And that is why you make sure that your finger is not in the line of fire, because if it had been, you would be seeing something demonetizable. It's called blood. Other side. Aha! There you are. Being maybe a little bit too precise here. That's okay. Better too precise. Just losing out on a bit of time, that's all. I'd like to think. Hey, back. Oh, excuse me, back! I gotcha. You're good. You are A-okay. A friend of mine was telling me while you were gone that Age of Sigmar is very, very simple. And it should be easy for Evangeline to get into as well. Sounds good. Okay. Alright, so now that that's done, let's see if we can reattach it. Try to face the same angle with it. Alright, I'm going to be a super pedant here. Technical term. Everything is a technical term. Okay. Go. Sorry, if it seems like I'm in the zone, I have a knife, and I'm trying not to slice myself. So, yeah, may not be talking too much right now. May not, will not. Came with an unexpected surprise. 40 graves and a door that can open. Okay. Ooh. And a removable roof. I'll admit that my first thought when you said removable roof is, what happens if you just don't glue the roof down? So they're all removable? I know. That's not what you mean. Try to make everything hyper modular, for better or for much, much worse.
Okay. Whale? Whale? What am I missing? Other than gluing it to the base, which I am intentionally not doing yet. Oh, the stealth drone. That's right. Hold on. Yep. Stealth drones. Again, do we need these? No. Should we have them? Yes. In fact, it even gives you on the data sheet designers. How does it word it? It says designer's note: place 2 stealth drone tokens next to the unit, removing 1 each time this ability has been used. Yep. Makes good sense. I've only been going for about only 4.5 hours. Only. Well, I would actually like to get something else done. And lo, I think I will. The Riptide is probably the more important. The broadside. Broadsides are not bad. I'm trying to think how I would like to do that. So broadsides have this unique little rule. Usually, when you when you increase the number of units or models in a unit, then you increase the number of points that the unit costs linearly. So, for example, a single broadside costs 90 points, which is pretty expensive, but it better be putting in work if that's the case. So you spend 90 points. Cool, well and good. The second one in the same unit costs 90 points, right? So it's 180 points. That makes sense. 90 times 2, so 90 plus 90. Well, when you add the third, it becomes 300. Wait a minute. That means that third one cost you 120 points because you went from 180 to 300. Decreased efficiency. It doesn't matter as much now that we have the new guided rules, so you just run models of 2, or units of 2. Sub Senator? It was so clear and bright, but the blood is in my eyes, and now I can only watch the ocean of blood. What the heck? Its waves crash against my forehead again and again, and I just need to learn how to surf. What is that from? I'm afraid that reference is lost on me, my friend. Did I cut the wrong? I did. Oh yeah. I didn't cut the wrong one out. Just skipped ahead. There we are. Oh, perfect. The one on the left side I reach with my right. The one on the right side I reach for with my left. I don't know. I have no idea. Adam, come on. A little further. I swear to sweet God. There we go. Let's see. Thinking all 20 of my skeletons inside. Nice. And also, I guess that means the skeletons don't take up as much room as I might have thought. That's good. Yeah, that's right. There we go. Come on. Any darn day. There we go. There's the other one. Probably easier to do it this way. He says. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. Went ahead of myself. Oops. There we go. Click. Push the button. And then the next part of the bottom, we have 6, 7, 3, and 4. Alright, well, here are 3 and 4. Oh, nice. Good. Make sure they all go together. Together. There you go, Senator. Together as family. We will devour the very gods. And last one. The one guy you really don't want to take a lozenge in the recording studio. He and the guy that voices cool. I guess neither of those. 6 and 7, 6 and 7. Oh, hold on. Let me get these glued together first. Nope, I have to get these done. Let me just get that right around my eye. Nothing bad could happen. No one's about to see me stab myself in the eye. Not a single solitary wee little bit. You know, Slay the Spire 2 was announced a while back. Yep. Hope they solved the biggest issue the first game had. Hazy gameplay might be good. It looks so... It was made very cheaply. You could definitely tell that neither of the... You know, the game was made primarily by 2 people. You could tell that neither of them were animators. They made it extremely simple. Just simple back and forth movements for the character. Every character is just a simple back and forth movement. It does, as a result, look awfully simplistic. I will fully admit, neither myself nor my fellow programmer for our game, neither of us are animators either, so don't expect too much. We're working on it. You know, learn as you go. Go. Man, that one's tough to get out. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. Nothing bad. Not a single solitary okay, here we are. And like I said, I didn't get the reference you were making earlier. What it happened to be from. What, if anything? All right. Sure I didn't get these backwards. I probably did. Oh, no, easy to not get that. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Like this. Yep. Easy. Jesse, get out the knife. looks good. One more, good, go. Yoink. Alright then. Yeah, no, you know, okay, hold on. Easy enough. I don't trust myself, just to be on the safe side. Put that right back up. Here we are. And a 1. Ever since one of my gaming friends said it once, playing a co-op looter a decade ago. Buying good equipment. A killing tool. Put it in. Wait, that's different than the one earlier. Yeah, that's way different than the one earlier. That's not the one I was on about. I think you just don't want to answer. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. I meant the first quote. The one about surfing. Just want to learn how to surf. Just to save time. I trust myself, he says. What surfing? Yes, you did. And I just need to learn how to surf. The one that starts with "it was so clear and bright." I was trying to figure out what that was a reference to. It was the first one you sent. Hopefully that works. This goes in this away. Neat. Neat. The reverse of the way I would expect it to. That's show business. Go in like this. Easy peasy. Don't you even think about it. Easy peasy. Lemon squishy. There we go. Yeah. It's good. Alright. And then whatever size that I would like. Skeletons are funny in every medium, including us. That's why they have funny bones. And especially in He-Man. Alright. Use the short ones on these, I think. Two. Get the baby ones. Yeah. Maybe magnetize some crisis suits actually instead. For whatever reason, Senator's quote from earlier reminds me of the and I just need to learn how to surf. Kind of reminds me of the old Pokemon games where you had HMs. You remember HMs, everyone's favorite mechanic. hidden machines. They're moves that you could teach your Pokemon that had, let's say, some use around the world. You know, and one of them, so for example, fly. What does that let you do? You'll never guess. Well, one of them is surf. And surf would let you traverse water, which you needed to progress past a certain point in the game. There were 5 that you needed in Gen 1. If I remember correctly, there were 5. And yes, one of them was surf. Surf, cut, fly, dig, strength? No, flash. Flash was one of them. Okay. So one of those I did not. Skeletor, take his skin. Uh-oh. Oh no. Lemon flavor frozen yogurt. That one could actually taste the lemon part. Rare these days. I'm gonna stop picking on Senator. I don't think he wants to say. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I accidentally got one too many out. Or I guess that's part of the troll. Oy, there we go. Just dump all those. Dump all these. Oh, this is one I'm going to have to sand down, isn't it? Yep, it sure is. It surely is. Instead of mods crush his skull, it's mods split his skin. Or steal his skin? Take his skin, there we go. Low tier. Fraud, okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, this one. Just keep using the same one. Over the pile that I'm going to have to clean up anyway. You don't have to do too much here. Shouldn't have to do too much here. He says, maybe, possibly. As in, that little bit might be enough. Yep, that was it. That's all it took. Solid. Ooh, not that one. Definitely not that one. I believe that is what we in the business like to refer to as overkill. Let's put some on you. Split the 2. Oh, crud. Oops. Oh wait, no, that needs to be sanded down first. You know what? Heck, I was going to say we haven't actually primed the drones. Spoiler, I'm not priming the drones. I'm not painting the drones. I'm not doing jack diddly with the drones. He's just going on with more quotes. Hold on, give me a quick moment. Let's see. Give me a moment to make sure that this is enough. That is probably enough. Yeah, right on top of it. A little further. Wee little bit more. Wee little bit. Oop, nice. There we go. Itchy nose is itchy. There we are. Okay, there we go. That'll do. That'll do.
Alright. That was the Thanos quote. Fine, I'll do it myself. Let me get back up here. And I just need to learn how to surf, and then put that in quotes, and then put that into Google. Oh, it's lyrics! That's what I was trying to ask you about, Senator, what that was a quote from. That, for whatever reason, you didn't want to say. It's a quote from, oh dear goodness, how do you say that? It's from Krieg, or no, Krieg might be the name of the song. Oh yeah, so Krieg is the song. The band starts with MEW, and then has a character that is not in Latin characters. Oh dear, our beloved Latin alphabet. Alright, there we go. So they were lyrics. See, it's the Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself. It is lyrics, I just looked it up, dude. I just looked it up. Yep. Now it may be something else too, but it is at least lyrics. I turn into Popeye for a moment. For whatever reason. Hey. Click. There we are. Senator's over here trying to gaslight me. I need a stretch anyway, so this kind of works out. Sitting in that same position for too long. I don't think that my back would appreciate that too terribly much. Oi. She sells seashells by the seashore, yep. I mean, yeah, as many times as we've heard that, it is at least something different. You're right. Ooh. Oh, come on now. There we go. Fits at a weird angle. It is lyrics. I just sent it over to you. Check Discord. I just typed in the quote itself, and then the first thing that came up was one of those websites where you can look at the lyrics to a song, and it's the exact quote that you had. And then I sent it over to you in Discord. Link and screenshot, just in case for whatever reason you can't see the website. Alright. So you, my friend, are done except for gluing you to the base, which I am intentionally waiting to do until later. It looks like it's ice skating. Alright, so we've got the orange justice one. And we have an ice skater for whatever reason. I mean, it does look like it though. Oh jeez. That was not intended, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Click. There we go. Alright. Whale. Unfortunately, I mean, it's not a huge deal. The weapon doesn't look like it's not facing your target. It's facing off to the side a bit. It's fine. It would look more threatening if it were pointing right at them. Yeah, but this one looks more like a running stance. Which is fine. Which is cool. Oi. I guess the face everywhere. Most fun character. I will have to get around to it. It has been years since I've played Borderlands 1, and I haven't even finished that yet, so I won't say it's not on the list, just haven't gotten to it. Good, there we go, just like that. Put you over the side.
it's just faster to just get them out this way. Okay. Okay. Did I put the other... I did. I put the other drill back up. Swap them out. Close enough. Ooh. Is this going to be too big, actually? Well, it's not too big here. But that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about are you all. This will be fun. This will be exciting. Okay then. Whale? Let's start snipping. Because if I can, I'm going to try to try to get the bigger magnets in them so that they'll stick. I know from personal experience with the smaller magnets, they tend to fall. There's 3 skill trees and they related to explosions, melee, and fire. He does have a skill called Blood Split. Yeah. I wonder what that might do. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have a funny feeling it's maybe a little bit bloody. A wee little bit. Something about the name. Alright. So normally, you put it in here. Oh, you barely have enough room. I'm going to have to pilot all of these. Alright. Oh, goodness. But yet I have to do it in this order, don't I? Right. Well, might as well get started. Or as Link would say, I guess I better get going. Squadella. We are off. Just a sec. Alright. 3 skill trees. Oh, yeah, I read that, yep. That's the one. A one. A two. A one. Haktua. Wait. Oh dear goodness. Ain't I a stinker? Yeah. Let them dry for a while. Good. Good. Nice and chill. Oh, thankfully some of these are already in one piece. It makes my life a lot easier. Oh, you. You not coming with all of the necessary pieces, you. Well, they might just be on a different sprue. Hopefully that's all that it is. There we go. You better have a second Melta in here, says the Melta enjoyer, who puts it on everything even when it's a little bit unnecessary. Wee little bit. Yeah, bitty bit. everything that I need off of this one for now. Oh my goodness, thank you. It does in fact have more. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, I say it has more. That's, not actually true. He doesn't have enough. Oh goodness. Alright, so what's going on here is that these are meant to have, let's say that you have a crisis battle suit. There are 3 suits that come in a set, and you want to have 2 of whatever on your suits. 2 flamers, let's say, giant flamethrowers, right? It only comes with 3 for the whole set, so that means that each one only gets 1. Which effectively means if you want to do mine, you're going to have to buy 2 sets, and then one of your units can be all flamers, and then the other can be all whatever else. Yeah, enemies you kill will blow up, and any overkill damage it has carries over to nearby enemies who also blow up. You can chain it as long as they're in it. It's chain lightning, but for blood. Explosion. That sounds metal. That sounds metal as heck. Alright, if you say metal as, the next word has to be hell, it can't be heck. I don't make the rules. Yeah. Huh. This sprue is also just designed differently. It's just built differently. Go. Get another review. I ran a spawn multiplier mod. Oh, turn 'em times 10. Hit visual damage cap. Open up console, said 57 quintillion damage. Wait, does it increase as it jumps? Like that one World of Warcraft spell? You know the one. I don't know if you know the one. The one that famously some player used to grief in hardcore. Used the boss's spell and then intentionally ran over to a bunch of allies so that it would jump from him to them. And then they all got hit by the chain, which just got stronger, and it took out the whole squad. Yay for griefing in hardcore. Woo. Top 25 reasons why I am not going to ever play hardcore WoW. Actually, main reason is I'm not paying for WoW. You know, so there's that. I got my free trial. I played to level 20. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm alright. And so on. Don't forget the missile pods. Ah, heck, I'll just do them now. Missile pods are a little bit different though, so don't usually do them the same way. I know some people are super autistically knowledgeable about World of Warcraft. That is not me. No, indeed. If you tell me anything that involves being a level 60 character, I will not have a single solitary clue what you're talking about. Unless it involves Dire Maul, and that's... If it's Dire Maul. It's because of Pirate. It's because of Pirate software. Being Pirate software, you know. As you do, I get... Oh! Yeah, I didn't get any of these off. Man, they're just more and more. Here, wait a second. Let me glue these while I'm waiting. Alright, well, I will read that while it's drying. Sorry, just a sec. Just a wee sec. Alright. Do 100 damage to an enemy with... Oh. 50 HP. Chain blows up for 50. Slag enemies... You can slag enemies that makes them take twice or triple. Oh, yes. Oh, that will do it.
I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Dear sweet baby Jesus. Oh dear. Alright. I was reminded recently of Guilty Gear. I haven't played Strive since, honestly, Senator, the last time that you and I played. I think it's been that long. But friend who gifted me one of the Guilty Gear games, prior, of course, talking about something like a warrior doesn't need brain cells, and I put a gif of Soul Bad Guy because typical Soul main stuff, at least in Strive. Who needs, who needs to know what they're doing? That's overrated. Knowing what you're doing. Oh god, this is going to take forever, isn't it? Yep. But, that's fine. That's fine. Make sure I got everything off. Okay. No, there was one. There was indeed one. Missile pod. It's the Metal Wolf Chaos. Suck on my missile punch! What do? I command grab. Picture of Ryan Gosling. Wait, oh, that's the Heavenly Potemkin Buster, right? You can change the picture out to be whatever you want, and so he flies up, and then it's Ryan Gosling, of all things. Either my favorite or second favorite of those is the, yeah, he flies up. It's the mod where Potemkin gets replaced with Low Tier God. Not him, but his voice lines. And then as he flies you up for the Heavenly Potemkin Buster, it's the lightning, arms crossed. It's that. And then of course he bolts you to the ground. Oh jeez, the Blood Explosion Particle Accelerator. 57 quintillion. You're playing Balatro at that point. You know that, Senator. You're playing Balatro. Oh dear. Alright. I shouldn't need you again for a hot minute. Alright. Make sure that I keep these separate. They go with you. Alright. In fact, heck it. You. And you. Hey, now it's even more complete. It's the 9 million Melta. I love it. I love it. Jeez, yeah, center, yeah. Low tier. God, okay. Unfortunately, I really do need to pilot these. It'll take forever, but I might even... Oh, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. I might need to do all of them by hand. I am aware that that will take 25 years. I might not have 25 years. Because I have minded now, it's fine. Dad, you missed my graduation, you missed marriage, you missed your first grandkid. Why? Well, I'm stuck putting these darned things together. Understandable. That makes sense. very strong cheese. Alright. So these two are dying now, but I got a little bit out of order. Weather Channel music time. Let's go. Pop. Weather Channel music. Nice. As it flies off into the sunset. Give you enough of any of these, unfortunately. Sorry, I couldn't catch that one in time. Snuck up on me. Now, let's get you done. Say it, your mom. Oh, that's where you ran off to. Nowhere. Just wondering with it. I love my job now. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Pardon me for just a quick moment. I don't know if it's the fumes or what, but I came back. Yeah. Switch the other way. Weather forecast. High of 91 Celsius. There we go. I don't know. I like it. I like that song. There are days when that's my favorite on the album. Albums. Ah. God only knows where that one flew off. Oh, well, that was quick. 1 second later. Get the SpongeBob name ready. 1 second later. This one. That's what I caught. I'll be honest, it doesn't really look right to do it that way, though. Yeah, you're already attached. What I would normally do is put a magnet here for it. And I could still, but this is already attached. And I really don't want to accidentally break the model. Hold on, I know that you can't see this, but give me just a sec. I'm going to take a quick little look at, let's say, Crisis Battlesuits. Just want to get some
ideas for how they're officially done on here. Make sure I don't mess up. It looks like everything is only done on one shoulder. Everything is only done on the Battlesuit's right shoulder. Alright, let me take a look again. Yep. It's the same ones. And then let me just sextuple check. Make sure I know what I'm doing. It looks like everything that I'm seeing that's official only has it on one side. That's official. That's a fish. Let me see, one more good look. This one is not terribly zoomed in. We'll pretend that that's fine. It'll be all good. Yep, okay. So, In fact, I have Wahapedia pulled up. I can just do this. Let's see. Tau Empire, Fire Knife, Star Scythe, Sunforge. So let's look at Star Scythe. That's the Tau Flamer one. It has Battlesuit support system. Okay, that's you. Okay. And let's see, Fire Knife. This is the missile pod one, and it has, let's see, plasma rifle, missile pod, so one plasma rifle. Just one though. But you can okay, this is funky. This is funky. Okay, the way that they have it set up on here, you put the missile pod on the shoulder and the plasma rifle goes in your hand. That kind of makes sense, right? There's even a little groove here that you can fit it onto. Whatever, makes good sense. But it says you can replace a missile pod with a plasma rifle or a plasma rifle with a missile pod. In other words, you can rock one of each or 2 and 2. So you could just have it with just its fist and only using the weapons up here, presumably, or have nothing on the shoulders. I can think of a better way to engineer these if I were a Tau, which is to have two, one in each of your hands and one on each of your shoulder. No. I think that the actual reason is it's supposed to be only done on your hands, but the missile pods don't look like they go on your hands, they go on your shoulder. This is a little strange. I mean, that is what it says. That is what it says you're supposed to do. But I don't know. Also, there's something separate here called a weapon support system. Let me just get these out of the way. And I'll check to make sure I haven't missed a part in here somewhere, because I see something that I believe is supposed to be used up. But, alright, regardless. That's for the drone. That's for the drone. There's the fire knife that you use to designate the team leader. You are... Oh, these are for the gun drones. Yep. Okay. Burst cannon. 3 fusion blasters, 3 plasma rifle, 3 flamer. Shield generator 2. That's important. Probably do need to cut those out. I'll admit I didn't actually think about these. Because the one that gets the shield generator also happens to have 2 weapons, because go figure. No, it's just 1 on each. Then there was one. I wish that it worked the same way that it did in older editions, where you could just pick and choose which ones you'd like to have on here. At least in 8th edition, that's how it worked. And then the stats, but in every language. Drones, cool. Trying to find the name of what goes on the shoulder. Missile pods, obviously. Skipping ahead just a wee bit. Skipping ahead just a mite. Yeah, it doesn't name them. It shows them, but it doesn't name them. And indeed, the missiles do need to go on the shoulder. I don't know. It seems weird, but that is how they have it done now. For whatever reason. Alright, well. Okay. Will be. These are going to have to take the smaller ones, though. You could, alternatively, just simply set them and take them out. Like, these really don't need magnets. They really, really don't. I say that. Yeah, that, just push it in. Trying to magnetize those is kind of asking for trouble. You can, but, you know, it's... Alright. No upside, unfortunately, is what I'm saying. Alright. Let's get all of these cut out. I guess I'll have them separated by where they go. Shoulder mounted stuff goes up here, because they don't have to be magnetized. And then these. Just need to find the rest of them. They didn't. Aha, here you are. Oh. It intentionally doesn't come with all of them. Go figure. Well, at least they're meant to be modular. If that's any consolation, at least they're meant to be switched out. I think it might. I think it might be something anyway. 23 and 24 do not go here. There you are. Another 74. I don't remember what this is supposed to be. Because, again, it's not labeled on there. Alright, and then one... Oh, no. 75 times 2. There they are. All right. And then 76, 77, and 78. Oh, when they get stuck like that. It's my favorite. Well, there you are. 6. I get that one. Oh. Where's 78? Aha! There you are. There we go. Okay, now, let's make sure this fits before we do something. Yeah, make absolutely sure. Nope, I wrote it upside down. There we go. Turns out I might have undercharged. No, it's fine. Long story short, I have some Battlesuits from a friend who is getting into the game. Is new to Tau, and he wants me to magnetize them. As you can see, I'm doing a little bit more than magnetizing, but it's okay. It's okay. Put them together too. I hear you, stomach. Okay, I'll get around to eating sometime this year. Maybe. Promise. Right. Lay off, would you? And then immediately, this spawns Luna into chat. Tell me, hey Jay, go eat. No. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, got those two. Okay. So now then. Well, that's done. Okay. And again, the good news is thankfully those are already modular, built in that way. I'm cool with that. You, on the other hand, all of you are going to be all kinds of fun. You, thankfully, don't have to be drilled into. Yeet, just flip it. You are actually good where you are. What I'm supposed to do, and we can do this easily enough, I think, is put 2 magnets. So some of them you put under the arm, some of them you put on the side of the arm. You could put all of them on the side, but you can't put all of them under because the shield, frankly, just looks stupid down there. Frankly, looks stupid. Technical term. Let me take a better look at that one, if I can. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of the pictures here. Oh, good times, good times. Actually, never mind. All of the ones being shown go on the side of the arm. So never mind then. Just be extremely careful. Where did I put? Aha! when I do take a break here in a bit, I am going to go and get something to eat because it sounds like I need it, unfortunately. Yeah, what can you do? Eat, that's what. You can eat. Alright, so the easy part, relatively, is getting all of the magnets on the Tau themselves, the crisis suits themselves. As you do, because there are only 6 holes that I need to make. And then there are... Oh, wait, well, you're missing. Okay, there we go. Oh, but you 3 don't count. That's right. Just 14 after that, so 20 altogether. Not 20 magnets, just 20 drillings. And obviously they all have to go well. Unfortunately, this is already put together, so we're in great shape. He says. He says. Not a single solitary thing wrong. No, it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Okay. Start off slowly. And when in doubt, go too far. Woo! Alright, I was trying not to grip it too tightly so I wouldn't break the arm off. I gripped it too loosely, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hand drill this one. I don't feel particularly confident about that. Oh, good lord. Good lord. Lordy lordy. Shut up. I will get something to eat. Didn't I bring snacks, maybe? Well, if I did, I'll get it later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If it does snap the arm off, as long as it's clean, I can just put it right back on. Future reference, I would not recommend having them already attached. I have to grip it somewhat tightly. Oh, there it goes. Because some of it's already done, maybe, just maybe, deep enough. Let me get my testers out. Yep, that is definitely deep enough. Oh my. Not the cleanest. Let me see if I can just clean it out with drill a little bit. Okay. Okay, before I get started on this, I need to take a break. Apologize, but I will be back before you know it. We're back. Just a sec. Hey, CJ, what's up? What's up, dude? How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good old day today. Yoink! There we go. There we go. Just was standing up and I already need to stretch again. Good times. Saw a video title going, what if there wasn't a societal standard for clothing? Didn't click on it, it would say half the population would look like Fallout 3 raiders. Oh dear, oh dear. Everyone goes out in pajamas or nothing? No. Not everyone. No. No. That is not what would happen. These together? Because you'd still be rewarded for dressing better than the people around you. Even if you still get rewarded now for being above the standard. Alright, let's see. I can actually put you up. Make some extra space. Alright, so that one's done. One down, 670. Oh, I did get something to eat. I didn't actually go. Nope. Nope. Hey, there we are. Ah. Perfect food to embody my mental state right now. Nuts. No. No. But it's just something because, goodness, my stomach's been yelling at me, so I would appreciate it. You know. The mad lad did it. He did it. Should I not tell anyone? Oh, well, I'm assuming no, because you said check your DMs. Man, though, you did a great job with. I assume you either ordered these or 3D printed them, or had someone 3D print them for you, and then you've gone about painting them. Cause that looks sick, dude. Oh, okay, fair. I will not say a word, my lips are sealed. Boop. Oh! Those are the ones from the board game. Okay, my local game store, their system says that they have the Bloodborne board game. They have it somewhere, but they can't find it on the shelves. So, yeah, the obvious, it could be that someone stole it, but it's a whole board game. You know, it's a big old box in a place with cameras. You can't exactly stuff that under your shirt. It could, more likely, just be misplaced. It's a huge store. The board games go almost the entire way around the store. It probably just got misplaced. And unfortunately, each section is supposed to be alphabetical, so if it's not where it's, you know, we went to where it might be alphabetically. Who even knows? Who knows? Oh! While you're here, if it's does the Bloodborne board game have a subtitle or anything where a person might put it back under that subtitle? Because that was our other thought, that if we could see what I couldn't find one, but maybe there is, or a slogan on the box that people might think is the name. Ay. I don't know. It's about as big as those. No, it's bigger than the Monster Hunter World board game boxes that I showed you. But to be fair, there are multiple ones of those. That's been my favorite project since last Sunday. All day, every day. Dang. Just Bloodborne the board game, dang it. I was hoping, maybe, possibly, we might have ourselves a way around a good guide. This is why you don't glue them down first. Alright. That is cool, dude. If you would like to, you know who else is really into Bloodborne that would appreciate seeing that? Or maybe you just wait until you tell the others and then I can show it off. Luna is our #1 Bloodborne simp. No. Hey. I mean, when your name is the name of one of the weapons in Bloodborne, you might have a bit of an affinity. I'll put it in the tabletop channel tomorrow. Fair enough. And I did show you, I'm not picking them up because, good lord, they are expensive. But the board games for Monster Hunter World, there's one for the Ancient Forest, one for the Wildspire Waste. Presumably there's one for each biome, but they only have the 2. Oh goodness. Be careful here. Actually, yeah, this is probably better than the exact one right now. I thought you might like to play those at some point. On the extreme off chance, in all likelihood you all aren't coming here, but if I ever come up there for a convention or whatnot, I say if I have it, we break it out. That'd be kind of neat. Do it in person collab, also known as the rally run. I know you already tried doing the rally run over Discord, but we might have a little bit better luck without the lag that comes from doing it online. Is that deep enough? It looks like it should be, but it's not. I hear you. Shut up. Food's on the way. Yeah, my stomach has been growling at me. It's been getting on to me for not eating. Oh, that's why there's a little piece in here that's blocking it. Let me see if I can clear it with the drill. You're down in your area. Soon to be Java, have me travel. Oh, that's true. Okay. Hey. Oh, and also congratulations. I think I said that already, but whatever. Do it again. Congratulations, dude. You earned it. You certainly picked a harder major than I did. So, you get what you work for. Definitely a side of me. I wish I had gotten into engineering or comp sci or some tech field, but it wasn't what called to me. But I tried to make up for that by doing the whole 2 majors, 2 minors thing, min-maxing like I'm trying to, well, min-max out my D&D character. There we go.
Oh, I caught up with a friend of mine from college, from university. Had he graduated, he would have graduated the same semester. No, the semester after I did. But he did not. Right at the very end, unfortunately. He had some family issues. No one here knows him, but he had some family issues that came up, and he dropped out. I do want to get back and hang out with him again. It has been a while. Alright, so this one has its arms done. Well, I say done. I'll need to put the magnets in, but I'm doing those all together. Yeah, if you ever find yourself around Atlanta, let me know. That would be cool. That would be cool as heck. Oh man. In a bit, I might just resume my previous position. The paint me like one of your French girls. No. The my back needs to stretch, please, dear God, why position. Hey. Alright, here we go. Today's game spotlight. Dicemancer. Spire Roguelite. Spire. Twist, you have the one die, you can reroll everything. Oh, and HP rewards, shop prices, etc. That sounds... Okay, hold on. Because it's me, before I forget, Dicemancer. Because if I don't do it now, I know me, I will forget. Oh, Diceomancer. There we go. Add it to my wish list. It's not on sale right now, but even not on sale, it's only 15 bucks. Which, as I recall, is the same price as Slay the Spire, right? No, Slay the Spire's... Hollow Knight's 15, Slay the Spire is 25. I thought they were both. And Balatro is 15 as well. Yeah, Balatro is 15. Huh. Okay. Good price. I thought I remembered Slay the Spire being... I mean, I probably got it off of a Humble Bundle, if not just actually a bundle. First rotation going to be in Philadelphia, Oklahoma City, and Seattle. Yeah, they'll have you all over the place, right? You're, was it meteorology or weather? I forgot what it was exactly, but something in that vein. Alright. This just lets me stretch my back out for a bit. I shouldn't need you anymore. I don't need you. I can do it on my own now. Yeah, weather balloons, but not for weather. Oh, imaging, that's right, that's right. That's right. Here we go. Ooh. I'm going to have to apologize to the friend of mine who gave me this commission because, well, granted, they're always going to be hidden by the weapons, but if they're not hidden, it's going to look a little bit ugly. Well, just not pretty. Okay, so basically what's happening is, obviously I'm drilling the holes for the magnets to go in. If you use a smaller magnet, I only have one size smaller than what I'm about to use. If I use that though, I can tell you from personal experience, because this happens to my magnets, or my Crisis Battlesuits, the magnet is not strong enough to hold it in place, and so it always sags. Gravity takes over. I mean, it holds it in place, but it doesn't hold its alignment, if that makes sense. But if I use a bigger one, that will. So, it's a good problem to have, and it is learning from my past mistakes. You know. Similar to Google Maps. Okay. I'm telling you, that sounds cool. You get paid to travel, man. I won't ask specifically where you work, but I would like to know, is it public or private sphere? Public sphere, so your university, NASA, I was about to say... I was about to say weather service. What's the national... Oh goodness, it's not called national... It is National Weather Service, right? Yeah. Private. Okay, fair enough. It is National Weather Service. But you just said not weather you know what I mean. Something in that vein. Private. Okay. See, I've been in the, let's call it, well, private non-for-profit sector for a while. So it feels as if I've been straddling the line between those. Hey, something gets right in my eye, right at the most opportune times, of course. There's an artifact. You get 4 block once per combat. You can reroll from D4 up to D20, 17 block 9 times. Okay, that sounds like something I'm going to end up having to do, right? Maybe it's a roguelike. Looking into it, expansion looking for has 4 duplicate models. That means you can just paint them in different color schemes, right? Totally, definitely, maybe. For sure. Me being me, I keep losing them. Oh. Perfect. Perfect! Aye, parts. The combat engineer. Private parts. No. 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 I see what you did there. No. That's pretty funny, though. It's one of those names like Terry Aki you can make a joke out of, or your Russian chauffeur pickup and drop off. Alright, I stole that one from Car Talk. Of course. Choir outfit, but hot pink. I mean, oh dear, no. It's going to look like that one scene from, is the Stanley Kubrick movie? No. Oh yeah. God dang it, it's not Clockwork Orange. I can see it. I don't remember the movie because I haven't seen that particular movie. It definitely was not the Clockwork Orange. Or, you know what I mean. It'll be obvious once I see it. I'm not looking it up right now, but... Let's see. Okay. Alright. That should not be enough, but I'm going to check just to make sure. That's close. Always set it up against my chest to make it a bit more stable. As one does. Unironically, people out there called, yeah, oh, we had I think it was a state representative with that name. Yeah, look, I don't know, I don't make the rules. Oh dear. It was a different time, let's say. It was a different time. A more innocent time when that name was given, I would hope. I would hope. And not just a matter of someone's parents hating them. I didn't want to have you, so I'm going to give you a miserable life. Oh dear. Oh. What was the other, same first name, but with Hawk as the last name. Woo! Uh-oh. Well, too late. It happened. Hawk. Richard Hawk. Richard Hawk. No. I am 99% sure that that is not why From Software named him Richard Hawk. Surely not. Oh dear. Out of curiosity, do you use Citadel paints? Yes. I don't have anything necessarily putting them over another kind. It's a matter of recommendation, that's all. They are generally more expensive than some of the others that I could do, like Vallejo. But, yeah. For example, not too terribly far from where I live, I don't know, okay, it's a ways away, is a Warhammer store. That, of course, by virtue of being a Warhammer store, they're only going to have Citadel paint. So in that case, it's just convenience. They even have their own little app where you can see what colors you should use for the models if you want the official schemes, which all use Citadel paints. Yay! Yay! Goodness. So it's that part is convenience, but it's also recommendation. They're good for what they do. That said, I don't use any Citadel primers. Although I don't remember what the primer that I use. Well, the one I use is Rust-Oleum. It's for the red. It's not the color you see on screen. The green screen removal is changing the color somehow, but you know, this is nice. That's fine. But I don't remember what hers happens to be. Her metallic primer happens to be. It's something we found at an Ace Hardware. It's good. I like it. She hasn't actually painted any of hers yet, but hers are going to be done a little bit differently. All of them are going to be painted one step at a time. So all of them are going to have their gold trim done first, for instance. Just because if we focus on one color for all the models, it should be more efficient. It should be easier to do too. It is almost fall. It's almost pumpkin spice season. Not that that stopped me at any other time of year, I suppose. But that's my excuse. I am a sucker for pumpkin spice coffee. I don't know, I just like it. I like the taste. I like the nostalgia. It reminds me of fall for obvious reasons. I just like it. And also I get to pick on myself by saying I feel like being a basic white girl and just having pumpkin spice coffee today. No. What about you, CJ? What do you use? Out of curiosity. Do you happen to use Citadel yourself? I'm going to cheat. Even if that is deep enough, it's not a clean hole. There we go. That should be clean enough. By that I mean there's enough obstructions to prevent the magnet from going all the way in. It's not deep enough yet anyway right now. I will say though, I haven't used so many colors as to give a great judgment on Citadel. I've used a handful, maybe 6 I want to say, maybe. Closest Warhammer store is 30 minutes away. Another store that's 10 minutes closer that also sells. Okay. The nearest game store that I have, period, is 30 minutes away. Unfortunately. I'm not going to say too much because I don't want to give away where I live, but, you know. It's, the nearest game store I have altogether is half an hour away, alas. And my old stomping grounds over at Tapstart, 2 hours away. Pumpkin spice reserved in Starbucks when it hits Augustus the 1st. My time has come. Oh, the best is when it hits December, the Christmas coffee comes out, and then all the pumpkin spice goes on clearance. Which is when I snatch up enough to get me by for the rest of the year. I wouldn't know anything about that. Alright, I need to speed things up if I'm going to be out of here in a remotely timely manner. Itchy nose is itchy. Let's clean it up a bit. Alright. So these two are done. Got
thankfully the weapons are easier to do. Not a big deal with the weapons. My collection of paint is 20-30 paints large. A third of its variations are gray and brown. Fair. Fair. We have 13. What a lucky number. I have the 2 that I picked up way back in 8th edition, which probably don't work. They're probably dry by now. Almost certainly. The 10 that we picked up because it was buy 9, get the 10th for free. And 1 more that we picked up just because the 1. Yeah. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, and this Saturday, I will be going by, actually it's the Warhammer store this time, to pick up a, we had an order that, we had 2 things that were online only. So you can either get them online from the Warhammer store, or you can have them shipped to your store. That's what I ended up doing. Oh my god. Oh, okay, that's not as bad as I thought. I thought it kept drifting over towards the bottom of the arm. Alright, thank goodness no. To be fair, when I first got paints, it was for painting Priscilla. Didn't know Nuln Oil existed, shading everything manually. See, that's the one shading paint that I have, Nuln Oil. Of course, Glistener Elf has to get the oil, ha ha ha, but you know. The glistening oil. It actually is nice. I haven't used it on anything of mine. I know I will. Oh, I say that. Evangeline's Knights don't use it. They're all clean. They're knights. They keep them nice and clean, or they get their squires to keep them nice and clean for them. So they don't need it so much. I think the only thing we've used the Nuln Oil for so far, ironically, is actually the base of Canis Rex. Whereas for mine, I'm not sure how much I'm going to do for mine. I probably am. They're Farside Enclaves. They're Battlesuits. They're going to get dirty. They're going to get oily. But I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Thankfully, of course, it's the topmost layer, so I don't have to decide until I get the other colors picked out. That said, for all the Age of Sigmar stuff, I will be abusing the ever-living heck out of that. You know, every Stormcast Eternal. We have Deepkin for Evangeline, just because that's what she wanted, and we were going to just have that. That's the only army between the 2 of us. We were going to share an army. And then I had a starter box, which had Stormcast and Orcs, but not enough to run an army of either one. And then there's a Dominion box from the previous edition that we found on clearance, so dirt cheap because previous edition. It was $45 cheaper than the Spearhead for the current edition, so more models, 2 armies, right? So 2 armies worth of models for about 2/3 the price. Pretty decent, pretty good, pretty okay. So I guess I kind of have a Stormcast and a Kruleboy, or Orcs army. A ton of Bloodshade and all the Bloodborne stuff. See, I don't have any Bloodshade. I wouldn't be against that, and it might even fit, because these are red. Tau can be whatever color, but the Farside Enclaves are red, so it might let me shade and still be close to the regular color. And the aptly named Blood for the Blood God. I haven't used any technical paints yet, but I'm gonna have to get some lessons from you. Did you do the same thing I did and just look up YouTube tutorials? Because, being honest, that's what I did. In which case, you might be further ahead than I am. You might be. Alright. Oh, another thing. I was going to have, I know that you can't see the color the way that it actually shows to me, but close enough. I was going to have my Farsight Enclaves
the default would be that they're on Martian soil, you know, red. Mars is red because of all the iron that's in the dirt, in the soil. Which, you know, hey, look, that happens to be basically the same color that the model is. I could do something to it, I'm sure, to make it stand out. But the problem is exactly that. It looks too close. It is the same color. Now, when I actually get to shading the models, they won't be the same color anymore, but then the ground will be brighter than the model? Well, even though it's already the same color, the ground is brighter than the model because of all the shadows. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with the base. The default is Martian sand, and then we could do things like add plants, add water, add structures. Not corpses, I don't want to do that, but you know, something like that. For Priscilla, yes, following a guide the whole time. For Bloodborne, it was all freehand. Nice, did a Bloodborne concept art book. That fair. I'll admit I would be glued to that. I know me. I know. I need to hurry the heck up. This is going to take all night. Oh god, it's after midnight. Clean this hole out a bit more. Oh, did I tell you the story of when Evangeline and I went over to the pet store? So where we live, did I tell you? Let me tell you. Okay. Where we live, we cannot have pets. We're in an apartment. We can't. Well, we're renting. We can't have pets. Unfortunately. But to get an idea for when we will, at some point, have pets, when we move, we went over to PetSmart, pet store around here. And we looked at the birds, the reptiles, cats, dogs, and the fish, the whole wall of fish. When we got to the 29-cent goldfish, hey, these are super cheap, we can get 50 million of them. Cool, well and good. When we went and got to the goldfish, we discovered something slightly horrifying. Some of them had died inside of the tank, and were in the process of getting nibbled at by the others. Yeah. I think it's safe to say that they had some overcrowding in there. Poor things. It did not look particularly pretty. Poor things. So, she wasn't traumatized, that's obviously way too strong of a word, but it was disturbing to her, and I don't blame her one bit. I don't remember what I said to her exactly, but something to the effect of, we'll make sure not to have that many in the tank at once when we get them. These goldfish, by virtue of how cheap they are, they're still a pretty good starter fish to have. They eat more than you think, but they're cheap. If things go wrong, at least it didn't cost you but 29 cents a pop. 4 shade paints. No oil, obviously. Agrax Earthshade. I think I know that one. Berserker Bloodshade. I don't, but I can probably guess. Dragonhof Nightshade. Dark Blue. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. That's not the one that, oh, jeez. What's the one that Gilliman, like when you shade Gilliman? Never mind. Or just Ultramarines in general. Probably not, because it's dark blue, but it is a shader, so, I don't know. That sounds interesting. Sounds neat. Oh, and here's another thing. I don't know. Let me just... Off topic completely. This drill, the drill bit itself, is, of course, it's a drill, it's a spiral, and the spiral runs, if you were to run the slope, it runs counterclockwise. Very occasionally, you might want one that runs clockwise. It means that if you'd like to get it to drill into something, you have to switch your drill to what would normally be reverse. The reason that that matters is that the drill will always pull forward in a certain direction. That usually doesn't matter when you're drilling and you're pushing into it, because the downward force is going to keep it from moving to one side or the other. I can't do that for plastic, and so I have to be careful because it pulls horizontally in the direction that, in this case, it pulls it, let's say for example if I'm holding this one, obviously the drill bit's not connected. Because of the way that it turns, it pulls it forward this way. If I had it backwards, it could pull it towards the back. I don't necessarily need that, but it would be nice if they pulled in the same direction. But because this one is facing backwards, and this one's facing forwards, they're actually a little bit misaligned. Not much, very, very slightly. Gilliman flesh. Oh, no, not the flesh. The stuff that you put on the armor to make it look shaded and more worn, like an oil for the armor. Skeleton's super easy. One layer of Wraithbone, one layer of the shade, then you're done. I wonder if we could do that with Evangeline's Deepkin. Probably not. The Deepkin they're water elves. They're very chalky looking. Probably not, because then it would make them have that brown bone-like look. Blood for the Blood God sells a shine to it and smooth, sells the blood covered effect. Okay. Copiously on cleric piece. Yeah, I may have noticed that. Very nice. When you talk for a while and the back of your throat gets sore, you can lean like this so that some of it hits the back. It's nice. It's soothing. Alright, let me make sure. Thanks. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Doot. Alright, so the hardest part is over, but not the longest part. I would be working on these. Alright, Wraithbone work for a chalky look. Okay, yes. That might be what we end up doing then. I guess that the idea is, imagine, especially with the light, it doesn't look like I have anything of a tan. But if I never went outside, I'd be even whiter. They kind of have that going on. They look super, super white. They look like, you know what they look like? They look like what you imagine a vampire looks like. Where it never sees the sun, and so they're just actual white. Not even skin color, just white. That's what they look like. I mean, they're deep underwater, so I guess that makes sense. And you get sunlight underwater, but not as much. I probably need to pilot this one first. Slowly. Ooh, mama. Turn into Johnny Bravo for a moment. Even you're old enough to know who Johnny Bravo is. Surely? Please? Without having to look it up? Please? I'm not that old, right? No. It was a more innocent time. Johnny Bravo is definitely one of those shows that you wouldn't be able to. It wouldn't be able to air today. I mean, it wouldn't be able to be introduced if it weren't already a thing. Is what I mean to say. Yeah, that's still not. That's definitely not deep enough. It creates a. What would you call it? A circular pyramid as it drills down? comes to a point, but instead of coming down to different sides as a polygon on the bottom, it comes down as a circle, if that makes sense. Make sure it's up against your chest so it's nice and stable. Woo! Let's go. Oh, God. Well, okay, that worked. Kind of. Sort of. Oh, I'm gonna do that every time, aren't I? It actually breaks it apart. Gets under the nail. It doesn't hurt, it's just annoying. Oh, it did cut the nail. Huh. How'd you manage that? Make absolutely sure that that is cut widely enough. If I push really hard, then yes. Contrast and shape paint's a very similar watery consistency. Okay. Checked out Gilliman Flesh is the only pan. Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't thinking of one with Gilliman in the name, but the one that you use on Gilliman. That's where the confusion's coming from. On the armor himself. Or, in other words, just ultramarine armor, to make it look more worn without it necessarily looking black. Not black. No, it doesn't make it look black, but you know, in that direction. Oh, please, please, please. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Alright. This is mildly frustrating. Okay, that's fine. That gets it done. I am going to tempt fate by doing this 4 times in a row instead of taking a break. Like I'm probably supposed to. Yeah, that's fine. Slow and steady. Woo! Keep going until it can do it unobstructed. Oh my god. That hurts. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show you this, but... Ooh. Oh, well, if I hurry, I can actually show you the imprint in my thumb and finger. Oh yeah, with the light, I don't know how well you can see that. I mean, you can kind of see something's going on here. What's happening is that there are, I'll call them spikes. They're not. They're just extra room for the barrel, or for the barrel, the drum. I keep saying the drum. But yeah, they effectively serve as spikes when you're squeezing to keep it from coming apart. Yeah. Ah. Ow. Ow. I'll admit, probably should have charged more for this. It's okay. It's fun. You know who Johnny Bravo? Yes. Okay. Very good. Very good. Yeah. That's probably fine. It's tight, but we'll make it work. Here, I'm going to tempt fate and also hurt my finger a little bit more. There we go. There we are. Perfect. Ah, might be what you're thinking of. Contrast and shape. Yeah. Oh, yep. I read that. That's right. Whoops. Wait. Those are. You know what? Let me do it this way, so I can show that they're done. Easy. Separate them on my end.
If I remember correctly, this microphone isn't terribly sensitive, but you should still be able to hear the drill. I hope it's not too loud. And now the fun part, squeezing the life out of my fingers. There we go. Wait, it still hasn't gone through. Dang it. Ow, jeez. Ah! Ah! Right, the good news, I guess. You wouldn't think this because, haha me, I'm gamer, but I have enough of a callus. It doesn't hurt as badly as I know it would. It's the kind of, you can tell I have an indoor job. It's not that much. Woo! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so that could have gone better. Just straight up pulled the gun apart. Kind of. Come on, come on. Have to keep doing that until it yanks all the gunk out. Going to go sleep now? Hey, fair enough. I will see you... I may not see you tomorrow then, if you got a lot to do. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. That'll be fun. If you can, stop on by and say hi, please. And Saturday will be Gauntlet Day. Playing Gauntlet with some of the flavor streamers. Woo! Oh boy. Oh boy. Ay, 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 ay. Ooey. Hey. That's smarts. That's smarts. Still not wide enough yet. Oh boy. Have a good night, my man. Oh god, that's right, because it's 12:30. It's after midnight. Yeesh. Yeesh. Right. Oh, perfect, 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 perfect. Alright. Oh, jeez. One more. I should stop working on those, give my hand a break. But on the other hand, there is only one more of them to do. So, I'll give it a go, I guess. I think. Sure. Sure. Surely. Alright. Just be safe. When you do that for long enough, there gets to be a ribbon of plastic on the drill, and that ribbon can block your line of sight, can block your view. I'm trying to make sure that I don't go too far, so it would be nice to have it unobstructed. These have not gone as badly as they could. Not at all. I am content with that for sure. Goodness. Not mute myself with my own rib cage. There, it's gone too far. Ooh! Ooh, that's funny. nailed it. Nailed it. Trying to intentionally not go too deeply. That might even be enough already. I doubt it. Let me make it a bit wider. That should be good. And low it is. Perfect. Okay. We'll never know. Probably not. Okay, cool then. Well, and then everything else should be much, much easier. Because there's no piece to separate as readily. Yeah, do it down. Do it facing. As long as it's always facing the same way. Okay, good. A little bit of zen there. I like it. Oh, yeah, we've looped around. I hear it now. In the albums. Bit over to the right. Ooh. Good times. A friend of mine is streaming right now, but I'm still going. Might pop over and say hi. Scooch this out of the way. Nah, while you're here. As I said before, if I go this slowly, it's going to take forever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just make sure you always do it in the same direction. Ooh, as it goes immediately way off to the side. Okay. That's better. Try to see if I can come up with a little cheat code and use the length of the plastic ribbon to figure out if I'm there or not. Oh my god, it works! It works! It's alive! It's alive! Well, I'm thinking about it. Oh, 2017. Oh, I was looking at the copyright year on that book. By the time that I'm done with these, his magnets, his units are going to have better magnets than mine do. Mine are smaller, but his will be more secure. What I just say about need to speed up and then immediately speed up is convenient. Figured out a trick. Figured out a trick. Hey, hi. Oh, 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 oh. Uh-oh, other way, if you would. Probably going a bit too slowly. Just play it safely. So this is definitely not long enough yet, and even if it were, it would still need to be cleaned out first. Seems as if it's actually gone out on both sides, which is odd. Clean it. Alright, that should be fine. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's fine. That's more than fine. In fact, it goes too deeply. Okay, well, that might be alright. I'll figure out how to make that work. I will figure it out. Always do. Go. Make sure I don't have it going at an angle. Get my fingers out of the way so that I can use the length of the ribbon, which has now curled around it. Oh, okay. It is almost even. It's a little bit off center. This one happens to be a wee bit off center. It won't matter when it's painted. You won't be able to tell. Ooh. But it just looks a bit odd. Here we go. One down. And try to make sure that I have to be. If I'm going to have it in the same spot where the tab was cut, I'm going to be extremely careful to be exactly in the middle because you really have no margin for error. At least it's not stabbing my fingers anymore. That's always welcome. Make sure it's lined up. It's lined up. Hold it still as best I can. Fingers out of the way. Alright. Let go. Okay. Stuck to me. Alright. Perfect. Ah. Work smarter, not harder. Figure out a trick to make it take less time. Abuse the phooey out of it. Alright, we fixed it. It started off center, you see. No mas. Perfect. Dead center. And then test it to make sure. It's actually not quite deep enough, but it's really close. I'm going to say that's fine. Yep, that's perfect. Oh. All right. 3 more, and then 23 magnets. All right. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! That couldn't have gone far enough just yet. Oh, wait. Ah! There's another cavity inside of this one. Yep. Alright, that's good to know. Unfortunately, because of how close the cavity is to the top, if we get deep enough, we're always going to hit it. Which is very slightly less than ideal. Just very, very slightly is all. Alright. I'm not saying much right now. Right? Just focusing as you do. This shouldn't be quite deep enough. Perfect, actually. Never mind. Never you mind. Okay. Ooh. Alright, yeah, same. Went right through. This one might be fine, I'll just have to clean it out. Yeah. Yep, just like that. Easy peasy. Now for you 3, you just have to have yours cut off. By the way, the reason I keep reaching over to put those up, it's as if I'm putting the extra pieces off somewhere. They are actually being saved because I'm going to borrow a little trick that I learned from one of the guys over at the local game store. You take one of those liquid cements, like a Tamiya, or just the cheap stuff you get at wherever, Walmart or Hobby Lobby or Target or wherever, and you put some of your extra sprues in them, and because it's liquid cement, they'll melt, and then when you put it onto something, it sort of gives you a darker cement look to it. And it can be a neat little way to, it can be an extra texture to add, basically. Alright? Now then. Okay. you. You out of the way. Didn't bring a hairband with me this time. Alright. One. Where'd you run off to? I'll find you as I clean up. Where did you go, actually? Yeah, well, set it for now. I would have sworn I had it somewhere around here. Yeah, if it went under the blanket, that'll be exactly my luck. Hey. Okay. It's on my left arm for a while. Oy. Oh, that feels kind of good. This is your mandatory stretch break. Mandatory stretch break over. Okay. No point in putting it off any longer. Alright, so. Let's see if we can make them have, as long as they have the same polarity with each other, we're fine. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go steal my own. I'm going to go pick up one of my Crisis Battlesuits so that I can use it for comparison's sake. Which means I will be back in just a moment and wash out the cup too while I'm at it. I'll be right back. Look, it's me. I had to go and get more coffee. That's just comes with the territory, right? Oy, oy, oy. Alright. We are in fact back. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. It's so okay. So this is the Michael Jackson one. Lean way forward. Maximum itchiness. This one is neat. I think it's cool. I'm gonna make sure that I get the same polarity. All of the ones that I magnetize for other people are going to have the same polarity as the ones that I have here, so that I don't get them mixed up in the future. Say for example, if I make for example, a set of Crisis Battlesuits now, and then later another set of Crisis Battlesuits, if those have different polarity, then the weapons for them won't be able to mix and match. So might as well just have them all be the same, whatever that happens to be.
Alright. So. Yep, there we go. So they are indeed the same. This is the side that goes down. Need you like this for a while, I think. Whew. It smells. I wonder why that would be. I wonder why. Alright then. I'm gonna get a few of these done at the same time. 6 specifically. I'm gonna get 6 done at the same time. Oh, whoops. Stay on. You fell off plus L plus ratio. Alright, just making sure. I had a funny feeling, but I just wanted to make absolutely sure. Measure twice, right? Yep, measure twice, cut once. In this case, glue once. Glue once. This, one more. There we go. Okay. There that little string is. Oh, right! Time to glue everything to myself. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here. I'm gonna let this start cooling off. I'm not dreading it. I'm not dreading it whatsoever. I'm not trying to delay the inevitable. Not at all. Or mostly. Or entirely. Oh, you get that way from an electronic device. You can't see it, but it was a little close to the keyboard. Too close for comfort. Okay. Ah, screw it. I'll have a drink here in just a moment. Oh, for the love of God. I had you working. Aha! Earlier. And these are the easy ones, mind you. Oh, cred, he says. Havoc, get in there. Alright, good. It worked out. All's well that ends well. Maybe, hopefully. I'm convinced that a lot of the reason that super glue comes in such small tubes is that it's so difficult to actually make use of everything that's in here before the lid super glues itself down. Uh-oh, crud, it went in sideways. Get out. Uh-oh, there we are. Alright, that's better.
had by all, I'm pooped. Yes, I should be. Good lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? What? Aurora Borealis? At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen.
Yes.
May I see it? No. Seymour, the house is on fire!
Oh, mother, it's just the Northern Lights.
Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow. I must say, steam a good hand. Alright. It's getting them to come down into it straight. Trick. There we go. And keep them separate from one another. Fitting a gem into a slot. Gemstone. That's what I imagine fitting a gemstone into, say, a ring or a necklace is like. Nope, that is absolutely not straight. Okay, there it goes. It's the joy of the whole being the exact fit that it needs to be. It's hard to get in. Okay, those are done. Now, just have you 17 of you to go. Alright, so, opposite problem. Now, it's not this side that goes in, it's this side that goes in. Hold on, let me do this bit first. I'm gonna cheat. Going to cheat. Alright. I guess I do need to drill into this one a little bit, but not really not much. I mean, it's not exactly like you have a lot of room anyway. Whoa. Mama. Whoa, mama. it for long enough and you feel like popping all the fingers. Probably shouldn't tempt fate, go any deeper. I will a little bit. If this doesn't work, then you can have one of mine. You can have one of mine. Something about holding this position for so long. Goodness. Still hasn't started to pierce through. Okay. Felt as if it was starting to go through, but it's not. Okay. Yep, alright. It's fine. That is fine. This side, it'll inevitably get dragged down to the other side, as always. Like I said, there's a certain pull that the drill gives based on which way it's turning. This is, technically speaking, a mess. Alrighty then. Just make sure that that's safe. Well, clean it up first. There it goes. Alright. Go just a wee bit deeper. Right. Actually, the reason I'm switching fingers like this is that even though it's not a very hard motion, doing it for a long time, holding the trigger like that, does get, rather tiring. So, switching it up. It's a bit like how standing is something that hopefully all of us, well, all of us who can stand do all day, every day. Not all day. If you do it long enough, you're gonna get sore, even though it's a pretty simple motion that you're expected to be able to do. that isn't exactly strenuous on its own. Hopefully. Goodness. Yeah, she knows. Yep, there we are. Oop. That's why you close your eyes first. There we go. Yeah, that's actually fine where it is. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Okay, just to double check. Yep. Alright, good. Hi, you. Michael Jackson fell off. I'm going to do a few each time instead of all 17. 14 plus the shields. Which did actually get magnets after all. Turns out. Alright. Ay, yay. Quick and easy. Don't you love it? There we go. Getting it on there isn't the hard part. Getting it off seems to be. Ha. Ha. I can hear you. Alright. Need to be more spread apart, so we'll do it that way. Easy. I once walked into work and told my boss that I was quitting because I had found a job working at L'Oreal. For some reason, that was easy reminded me of that. Easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. The ads. That's close enough to L'Oreal. Close enough. Oh, jeez. Alright. Yep. There we go. I'll do 6 this time. 2, 1, 2, 3. Aura. Nice. 5. 6. Alright. Just make sure that they all go in straight. Everything will be a-okay. Notice my wrist is actually hurting from this. Perfect. Just don't touch it. I know I'm not saying much. Sorry. There we go. That's better. If anything, that's a little overkill, but that's hopefully fine. Oh god. Alright. That's why it's good to let the ink dry for a little bit. Oh. There we are. Oh, that's funny. I glued something to myself, as one does, in the year of our Lord 2025. Better than eating the glue, right? I don't understand how that doesn't just poison a kid outright. Eating glue. Suffice it to say, I have never done that. Despite being a grappler main, depending on the game. Hold on. Whale? Oops. Wrong way around. You spin me right round. Come on, you. Oh, Perfect. Okay. Same as before. Nice. I'm going to tempt fate and do 8 at once. As long as the magnets are far enough from each other, they're not pulling on each other. This is fine. Almost there. Almost there. Alright. Goodness. Switch hands for this part. Why not? Ooh, okay. Nope, not like that. There we go. Have to go straight down. As you do. There we are. Let me get them out in the same order. Ooh, perfect. Don't mind if I do. There we go. That should do it. He says. There we go. One more of the meltas. One more of the melta guns. Almost, how long have I been going? Oh, a little over 7 hours. No wonder I'm getting sore. Been at it for a while. Nice. Nice catch. Nice catch, me. Obama giving himself a medal meme. There we go. Oh yeah, oh, I saved the best for last. The ones that came apart as I was doing them. Saxophone. Anyway, a little crazy there, I like it. Ooh, get up, get up, get up. Oh, no, no, yeah, gotta go in there straight. Can't go in gay, can't go in bi, you have to go in straight. Get in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crap. It's already dried in that spot, in that position. Come on. Well, okay. Nope, nope, we made it, we made it. Alright, so, a second chance at it. Like I said, these are I saved the best for last. Yeah. Let me see if I can just crane it down straight. God bless your mom. It's already practically glued to me. And the super glue drying along the sides is making it harder each time I want to do it. That's not good. Alright. Oh, wait. Nope. God dang it. That was miserable. I am now covered in, I'm sorry, that seemed like it took a second. That's because it did. Goodness. Alright, so to keep that from happening with any of the others, well, basically what was happening is that the hole is just barely wide enough to accommodate the magnet, and as a result, if you put it in any way other than directly straight down, it comes at an angle. And with super glue, if it goes in at an angle, you really don't have much time. So I'm going to make absolutely positively sure that this one is wide enough first in order to accommodate it. Just really don't want that to happen again. Once is enough. Okay, yeah, see, that's fine. Can live with that. That's okay. And while I have you out, oh, this one. All right. I have a little layer of armor on the end of my finger, the end of my thumb. But that's good, that's fine. And then there was one. Which this one definitely would not open wide enough. Whoop! This again. Nice. At least it cuts cleanly through it. Neat. Neat! Still only barely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Should do it. I don't know. Just a quick little moment. Get a stretch or two. Oh my goodness. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you, antivirus. I appreciate it. Thank you, always. Alright. I just want to get this one out first. Oh wait, no, that one's already done. Miserable. Okay. Should be fine now. He says. This is the last song of the first album. Perfect. See, it should always be that simple. That quick and easy. Not 2 minutes of painfully fighting against it. There we go. That should do it. Right. Okay. Come back to you in a second. Alright. Good. And then for this one, there's one more thing that I have to do to it first. Aha, there it is. It was indeed under the blanket. Ah, screw it. I'll take longer for not necessarily a better result. So, do it this way, as long as I'm careful. As long as I'm careful and don't glue myself in the process. It hurts a little bit, but that's alright. That's fine. Okay, it'll be worth it. Just give it a 25 years. And the reason I went with the super glue for this instead is I was expecting it to take less time. Okay. That's better. Okay. Done. Done. Okay. There we go. So you test it on you. Perfect. Okay. Neat. And the polarity is the same on all of them. So if that one's good, they're all good. Measure twice, glue once. Alright. Whale then. I'll be. Nice. Knock this one off. It's okay. Nice to say.
this is the one that the Ghostkeel that I built today. This previous one, this is so instead of having 2 orange justices, looks like it's supposed to be running at you, right? Or skiing at you, I suppose. It does look like it's skiing. Different back. The weapons on the top are magnetized. That's cool. That's cool. Not basing it until I prime it first. It's easier to get around to the whole thing. You know how it goes. And yeah, and the weapon on the right arm is also magnetized, so you can switch it at will. We like the ion raker instead, but I don't. I want the big old fusion blaster. The big fusion. All right. And in the, it's been 7.5 hours. I don't think that's really enough time to get another project started just yet. So with that, I think I'm going to let you all go. I think. Maybe. Yeah, definitely. Oh, goodness. I'm trying to get this super glue off so that it doesn't seal itself. I'd like to be able to use this another day, too. One more, Jackie. One more. One more day. 2. Can I get a 2? Alright. Just getting all the excess glue off. See if that helps. Not likely, but you know, every little bit. Maybe. Hopefully. Worst case, I can always unscrew it at the bottom. Just assuming whatever day next I open it will be the last day, though. Hope I'm wrong, but you know, I don't know. You won't know. Alright. Put it on. Wait. There it is. Get that out of the way. Anything that might be obstructing the spiral here. In the middle. Okay. Perfect. Hopefully, that's it, he says. Okay. All done? You all done as well. Just put these together to make sure that I don't get them mixed up, because I know me. I will. Alright. There we go. That is unfortunately everything that I can put together for them. I wonder if there's some way. No, they don't give you enough options. I was about to say if there's some way that you can magnetize for the drones to switch out which drone you'd like to have on the table. The way that they have them built now. Alas. Alas. Alright. Alright. There we are. Had a good old time. So that is 4 Battlesuits magnetized. 1 new one built. I like to think that's pretty okay. I'd like to think maybe. Oh well. Alright. Is there anything else? Yes, I could. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. Put some more together. Get started on something anyway. Don't do it. Don't do it. I might want to. But it'll give me more to make later. And it's already been, oh goodness, it's already been over 7.5 hours. I think we're fine. I think we're good. Alright, let's see. Who can we raid? Let's see, over on YouTube first, we have Kaiko's playing the first Descendant. Okay. Which I know negative nothing about. So, yes, we can do that. And is, nope, another friend of mine, the one that I mentioned earlier that was streaming over on Twitch, is not anymore, not right now. Alright, well, don't you just love when that happens. Woot. Woot. Alright. Separately, oh, what is this, a store? Oh, a friend of mine who is making a card game. Making their own card game, you know. Kinda cool, kinda cool. I think we'll raid on Twitch. What's her name? Pumpkin Unicorn? Here we go. Alright, actually we'll do that one. In a sec, we'll do that. YouTube first, I guess. Alright, main platform now. Alright, well, take care everybody. Evangeline and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good start to your weekend, everyone. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye on the YouTube side. Woo!